bobbing. Bobbing and bobbing. Bobbing and bobbing. No, 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 no! Too loud, too reckless. Do you really know how to play the game? Then tighten up!
Camel, yep. Hi. Oh my God. Look at him. Look at me, bro. Hello there. What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Amazed. Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? Snap. Give me some battery. I did it. Look. It's going to the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is it a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat! It was a thunderstorm! It farted it. It farted it. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots! Woo! Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we vibing? Let me just go into the chat. Let's just ready to vibe, dude. Let's see who's ready to vibe. All right. Bloom, congratulations on first. That's your 13th time getting it first. Don't you let us see it. Welcome on in. Yo, Bloom, Monarch, Bine, formerly Jarf, RL, Bine, Ollie, Jalava, Simply Real, Muse, Pen, Agent Guessing, Eden, Kens, Kendo. How we vibing? All right. Okay, how you doing? Welcome in. Orange, welcome in. Tyler, what up? All right, gamers. It's Minecraft time. Let's get to it. First things first. As per usual, we got to update the first counter. So let's get to it. Let's do our thing for real. Bloom got first today. Where's Bloom? That's number 13 for Bloom. Don't you let us see it. Look at Bloom go. Here's the current leaderboards. The streak is broken with Jarv. Jarv got it 7 days in a row. What a run. There we go. Yo, what's up, Kay? Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Yeti, welcome in. How's it going? What up? I'm hyped as heck right now. For real? What for? What are you hyped for? What are you hyped about? Hi. What's that for? What's what for? The book you're talking about? Welcome in there, welcome in. What up? That's what I'm saying, Yeti. You have a stasis chamber? Yep. To keep the chunks loaded for like my farms and stuff. The book is exclusive purple app feature. If somebody gets first on the purple app, like they redeemed the first redeem, being the first person to be in the stream, they get to be in the book. And whoever gets 21st first gets a Steam game and or an armor stand in the world. Yo, thank you for that 70-day watcher guy. Appreciate it, the lava. Appreciate it, homie. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. What if you die, then I die? Yo, what's up, Aiden? How you doing? Welcome in, Adrian. Let me play too in hardcore world. Surely, right. Somehow, some way, you'll be able to do it in a single player world, Also, one for teleportation. Why do I need one for teleportation in a single player world? Well, I guess there's some scenarios where it would be nice, but like even at that, the only way to get it to work was like a fishing rod.
Hello there.
And you would have to be holding the fishing rod 24/7. And it's like, is that really even worth it? If I remember how that glitch works. Anyways. Going for a run on the treadmill. Keep up the good vibes. Yo, appreciate it, man. Have a good run, dude. Yo, Cappy, how you doing? How we vibing? Don't stop. Ouch! Don't stop. Probably repairing my other tools real quick.
to the top. I was waiting for you to open the live. Oh, we're live here. We live. We gaming. Just starting off with the daily chores first. Daily trading on today. Trade on today to keep the doctor away. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Whoops.
Today is a beautiful reminder to celebrate love in all its forms. Romantic love, friendship, family, and every meaningful connection in between. Take a moment to cherish your partner, hug your friends, and let the people around you know how much they matter. But above all, don't forget to celebrate yourself. Self-love isn't selfish, it's essential. You are your own safe place, your biggest supporter, and the one person who will always stand by your side through everything.
Real and true. W Bind. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it, King. Well put, well put. Well put, well put. How you doing there, Zan? What's up? When you make a new world? Never. As long as I'm alive in this one, why would I make a new one? Yo, dear, thank you for the 80-day watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much for the support. Notice how Bine didn't mention Timmy Talkers in that message? Okay, that's crazy work. Yo, what's up, Blue Rainbow? How we vibing? Welcome in, welcome in. World Tour, please. Already done. Already on the YouTube. Just got to go there to go check it out, man. How did he get so many to spawn? That's what I'm wondering. You think I planned that? I heard a bunch of zombies and I was digging towards it. I was trying to figure out what was happening. But I guess how that happened is sometimes zombies spawn in packs. And I guess when they spawn in packs, or when they spawn in general, they have some of them have the ability to pick up items. So I imagine that there was like a chicken jockey or something down in the cave. And obviously they lay eggs. So when they pick up the items, they don't despawn. So I guess them just being there for however long they were there for, they just kept piling up and piling up more and more and more and more. And I guess that's how that happened. But hi, no audio for a few, but oh well. Oh, no audio. No worries. I don't know if chicken jockeys lay eggs, but if they spawn like on a block, even if they don't lay eggs, right? If they spawn on a block like this, right? And then they go in between like this, the zombie will die and then making it a normal chicken. You know what I mean? So that's probably how the eggs got in there in the first place. Bump, bump. I mean, this is beautiful. Thank you, Marcus. If you were invited to join Hermitcraft, if you were invited, would you join Hermitcraft? Yeah, I would love to join Hermitcraft one day. Maybe not the most likely goal, but that would be a dream come true. What's up there, Reed Welcomid? We made a lot of progress yesterday. We're gonna work on some more houses today. Gonna get to at least here. Well, I would be like the 50% mark, I feel like. But we're making a lot of good progress. Yeah. Lose yourself to dance. Okay. Let's get going. Let's start off with Go to Sandstone one. Hey others, chat, send a manifesting for season 12 invite for Jamal. Let the circle grow. Yo, what's up, Zion? What's the white thing on your medieval build? The white block, you mean? It's stripped pell oak. Is what I'm thinking you're thinking of. Yo, Connor, how you doing? What up? Welcome in. Yo, Roy's welcome in. Joey, welcome in. How we vibing? How we vibing? I'm gonna be lurking. Yo, thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking, homie. Playing some Fortnite right now. Enjoy Fortnite, dude. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, 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 come on. All right, cool. I miss Daft Punk. It'd be like that sometimes. What's your favorite building technique? I don't know. My favorite build technique. I don't know. I haven't danced like this in years. You enjoying the music there, Kitten? Welcome in. How's it going, Obi? Come on, 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 come on. Favorite building technique? It's a really good question.
We would be honored.
Yo, Bug, homie! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Yo, what up, what up? Subway Queen? No, what is that? Windmills not to throw you off track or looking for inspiration? I have there's a windmill in my steampunk build. The Mines of Molston. How was the stream? Hoping it was a banger. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, but I'm working on a Greek build right now. Vibing. And for those who are new and would like a better idea of what we do and what we're about, enjoy this quick little preview. What we get up to on my 33,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Also, slight flash warning. Play the Raiders video. Please play the Raiders video. Please play the Raiders video. I said, hi, Bug. How was your stream? Play the Raiders video. We do a little bit of building, building just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Yeah. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We get a shout out for Bug. We get a shout out for Bug. The stream was a banger, homie. Good to see ya. Never mind, my fault, okay? Do you perchance like green? I do like green. Yeah, we stream on Twitch and TikTok. What's cool? Thanks, Alex. Yo, thanks for the alert, Rose. Was very long stream for my standards, but totally normal aside from Clueless. Yep. Absolutely normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Right. Totally normal. Totally normal. Nothing out of the ordinary stream. Right. What did you play? Yo, what's up, Melly? How we vibing? What specs that you can run single player this lane? I play off of a leapfrog. How's it going there, Z? Welcome. Yeah. Actually, let's do one of these. Yo, how we doing, Beb? Welcome. How you vibing today? What's up, boss? Gas in the motor. Played some Date Everything. I feel like I've heard of that game before, right? I think so. Hopefully it was a banger. Yo, Napping Language welcome in. Thanks for sharing the live, dude. Appreciate it. I'm vibing. I'm glad you're vibing. You let us see it. Hold up. Wait up. Veda. Hold up. Wait up. Iceless. Hold up. Wait up. This be Minecraft Survival for the first time? Yo, GG's, man. GG's. Yo, thank you for that 90-day watch streak, Acorn. I appreciate the support, homie. Thank you. Run, yeah. Got on my mind, yeah. I did. Out of tune. Basically just dating your furniture, an odd concept, but a lot of fun. Oh, okay. It's probably one of those games that you have to like play to actually understand. Dating your furniture. Okay. Yes, I do all the interiors for all of my builds. Not babysitting today. Thank you for that 15-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Let's pretend this is the 7-day watch streak I'm supposed to have. Right. I'm doing good. Just stopping by before I go to work. If you respond to this, I can't hear you. Oh. My headphones stop. I appreciate it. You got the glasses and that turns anything you look at into a humanoid version of it, or anything basically. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Why am I here? Yo, what's up there, Zane? How we vibing today, man? How you doing, King? My glorious King, how you doing? What's up there, bro? Welcome in. How you vibing today? Good to see you. How do you think of builds you make? Pretty easily. Anything and everything can be a Minecraft build. When you start thinking like that, coming up with ideas is like the easiest thing in the world. This is a single player world, Brian. No, I do something called trimming the chunks. So in any long-term world, it gets to the point where there's no reason to have excess chunks. So let's say, for example, let me explain that a little bit more. What adds to your world file the most is exploring in your world. Like you could do a build, like multiple builds like this, and still have a small world file. But if you're traveling, let's say I travel this direction for 1 million blocks, and then I travel back, right? That same direction. That's a million blocks in different chunks that I loaded for essentially no reason, right? Now, am I going to be using those a million chunks? No. So what do you do with those chunks? You trim them out of your world. Use like programs like MCA Selector, delete those chunks out of your world, and that way everything is closer in terms of like when you update your world and everything. Also, it keeps the world file size like manageable. It's not good having your world file size be huge. Before I started trimming my chunks, my world file got up to like 25 gigs, which was really bad. Yo, Caddy, how you doing? What's up? You're very fast. Good builder. Yo, thank you there, Reed. Appreciate it. Yeah, 25 gigs. That's how bad I got before I started trimming my chunks. Seed, I don't give out my seed. Katie and Zan, like your Minecraft friend group? Yeah, they're my friends. What is the resource pack for the clouds? It's a mod called Better Clouds. I back up my world for if my world corrupts. If I die, I die. Steak your main food, yes. You didn't have to ask more than once, right? When I saw it the first time. What's the build based off it? Based off? I like it a lot. It's just a Greek-inspired build, as it says right over there. Do you update your world? Of course. What? That mean that chunks would change if you reload them? Yes. So if I go this way and then there's a desert or something over there, when I trim those chunks and then I update my world, those chunks could potentially change to something else. So let's say I wanted a pale oak, right? Let's say for whatever reason I just wanted to get rid of this build, which I wouldn't do. But let's say I trim all of the chunks in this area out of the way. This, and I come back to reload it. The dark oak might still be here, but there might be a pale oak as well. Because, like, you know, I reloaded the chunks into the, you know, that kind of thing. Look over and we were bobbing our heads at the same time. Brilliant. Amazing. Can show you world. The world tour is on the YT. Go check it out, Tristan. Do you mean beacons, David? Is that what you meant to type? Surely that's what you meant to type. How do you get so good at building? I've been playing this game for 16 years, dude. This build is coming out amazing. And it's my favorite build of yours. You think so? I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it's your favorite build that I've done so far. Even though it's not even done yet. I'm glad you're liking it that much. That's my bad. The beacons are to help, number one, keep me protected. They give me like speed, resistance, regeneration, that kind of stuff. Helps me move faster in general as well. So it's just generally good to have while building. Hold on. All right, hold on. I just wanted to queue up a few songs. There we go. I'm late, yo. Better late than never. How's it going there, Hydro? Yo, how long did it take you to get the mending? Not really that long. All right. Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Classic. Welcome to the Jamal stream. It's not even 1 p.m. and I'm so drained, Jamal. Your streams make my day easier. I'm glad, Muse. Hi. Hi. Pretty good. How are you? I'm vibing. Thank you. I'm not too far in your hardcore series. Oh, there we go. Average Jamal stream there. Elias, welcome in. Did you know every time you? Yeah, I know. I'm curious how many times he's done it. I want to see him open the stats. My take. Oh wait, I never even finished this building. I just realized I didn't texture the roof yet. I got ahead of myself. Whoops. We can finish this real quick. I don't show my stats for the reason of I like to play the game with my chat where I let them guess a certain amount of everything. And some of my viewers like to write down the stats whenever I show them or whenever they see it so they can cheat. And I don't like when people cheat, so I don't show my stats very often. Okay, let me finish this roof. Do you use full bright? Only time I use full bright is if like I absolutely have to. Like it's way too dark and I don't have like night vision on me. Like let's say like I'm digging out a hole. That's like when I would use full bright. That's like the only time I use it really. Sometimes in another as well, but basically never. If I could use night vision, I'll use night vision basically. Yo, thanks for that 10-day watch like every day Hydro. Cheaters or Magma with her picture, perfect memory. Yeah, Oh, I should have brought some of it with me, actually. Has anyone else joined? This is the single player world, Hannah. About to make a training hall. Do you think I have to make it big or small? You can keep it simple and just expand it later. You don't have to do it all at once. Keep it simple and expand later, you know? Credit. This is the vanilla world. How you doing, Colin Okabin? Fire Dreads, thanks, man. Hey. Bow, bow, bow. Woo! Yo, what's up there, I don't know how to say your name, but Swift? I'm gonna go with Swift. How's it going? But sometimes I can't use shaders when I'm using Moderant. You know why that happens? I don't use Moderant. I use the vanilla Minecraft launcher. So I wouldn't know. I can't help you. Woo. Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't want to. Not everybody wants shaders on 24/7. Wow! Thank you for the 5 gifted Valentine's Day. Oh, I did one too many. Valentine's Day chocolate. Incredible. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, homie. If you got gifted, make sure to say thank you. And out to a couple of homies, you'll let us see it. Okay, Fifi, nice try, buddy. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm texturing the top of this roof and I don't even have the windows up, but it's all right. I need to finish that one. That's why I brought this out. Yo, thank you for the 90-day watch streak, Omar. I appreciate it. Yo, man, yes, this is my job. How's it going, speaking? Way too obnoxious and loud, me? If you think I'm obnoxious and loud, this is not the stream for you. You should keep scrolling if you think so. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Credit. Hold on, I gotta pin this. Why I keep asking where the door is gonna be? I haven't done the door yet, man. For this building, the door's on this side, but I haven't done any of the windows or anything. What's wrong with being loud? Calling Jamal stream loud is calling fire hot. Yep, true. Yeah, we're rocking the pink today for Valentine's Day. I thought it would be fitting, so I was like, well, it is Valentine's Day. Close enough. It's either that or red. Maybe red would have made more sense. I don't know. Red and pink probably go hand in hand. Valentine's Day. See? Oh my god, is that Katie? How you doing? Speaking of, spawn the wild Katie. Alice, how you doing, dude? What up? You got a Valentine, Jamal? Nah. Minecraft is my Valentine, you know what I'm saying? Minecraft! Minecraft ain't hurt me. Minecraft can't hurt me. Hey! I'm a dredgery god? How many do you think I have? By looking at me. I just unmuted. Aha! Had to lock in. Incredible. Based. Special. 67. Okay. That's not a serious guess. Y'all enjoy your snacks there, Omar. Hey! Okay, then we're gonna get this going. Sing golden what? I don't have 40. I have way more than that. Fifi, you watched me build this. What do you mean? Nice try, pal. Working and lurking, adulting is so boring. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, mermaid. Bro, I have 80 plus dreads, man. This is like 80 plus. I think it was like 85 last time I counted. Man was confident. Yeah, he was confident. I'm completely wrong. Well, if I want to upgrade my stand, yeah, you just got to redeem it again, yeah. You redeem it again to get diamond, and then you redeem it again to get netherite. And then if you want trims, there's a separate redeem for trims, which is 100k. Yeah, 100k after you get netherite, yes. Give me this. And then also give me, where is it? Right there? Yeah, as well. Cool. This is pre-recorded. Shortly, it's pre-recorded. Evan. Oh, I could have just broke that. Okay. And then you get the honey. Peak. Bow, bow, bow. Look at you. Yo, morning, Bob. How we bobbing? Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's so the copper doesn't oxidize back to being green. Yeah, that's what the copper's for. Yeah, how's it going there, Al? Welcome. Ready to see when this game is finally releases? Thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Well, that's done now. That's nice. I just need to do the other part now. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Bow. That's beautiful. Yo, thank you, man. Let me show ya. Got head out, man, but I got dinner. I'll be back and always enjoy your dinner, dude. Can you explain how I can get a build in your world? Watch on the purple app and collect 1,000,000 channel points. To put it simply. Fifi. No, you already know that. What am I building? I'm building the Greek Empire. Welcome to what I like to call Kindorum. The city of Kindorum. Man, that's what we're looking like so far. We'll be getting finished soon, Bob. Hey, red ball still floating after finishing. Do you ever put little Easter eggs in your world for like to rediscover later? Yeah, sometimes. What am I building? It says underneath my face. Have you ever died? No, it's a hardcore world. Bump, bump. Yes, this is my full-time job. How's it going, Mana? Welcome in. How long has you mentioned me for 5 years? Why are you so smug? I think you're cool, I swear. Brother, I play Minecraft. I do not think I'm cool. I think I'm me. I just like being myself. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you think of that, then whatever, you know? I like Minecraft. I like Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. Like, I'm a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'm better than anybody. I just be existing for just like everybody else. I'm a nerd. Smug. How do I fix the ruin? How do I fix and ruin my sleep schedule every day? It'd be like that sometimes for real. It is definitely possible to die when you get advanced in the game. I've had friends that have had long-term roads just like myself. Wax Rod, for example. Wax Rod has a he has a long world again. He ran it back, but he had a 9,000 day world and he was very close hitting 10,000 at the time. And he lost his world to a magma cube within seconds. He was OP, had everything on the gear, ran into a magma cube, and in a matter of 10 seconds lost everything. And he had a totem, by the way. It wasn't like he placed totemless. So, totems don't save you from everything. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. On the mobile, yo, what's up, Bloom? What did you say about my goat Sonic the Hedgehog? Nah, it's fine. Can you build? I already built the Coliseum in my world. You should check out my world, Torment. What's the inspiration for the city? This image right here, and that's about it. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Any close calls? All my close calls are on the YouTube. How do you avoid getting burnt out? I've never really been burnt out in this game ever a day in my life. So it's not really about me trying to avoid being burnt out. It's just it's never happened because I love this game so much, you know? I've never felt a reason or want to like feel burnt out, you know? I just love this game that much. Magma cubes are real. Been there. Magma cubes will combo you, dude. It will combo you. Hey man, I've bred 2.5 axolotl still. I haven't gotten a blue one. What am I doing wrong? You just gotta keep going. It took me like 1,500, I think, to get mine. You're just getting really bad luck. You just gotta keep going, man. I'm gonna go watch, enjoy. Sing about me forever. Promise that you sing about me now. Ooh. Promise that you sing about me forever. What do we do when you lose this world? Stick around and find out. How do you look far? What? And also, how do you get set coordinates I need to know? What? What? Can you show the mine built like the red one? It's in the world tour if you just want to see it. You can go on the YouTube if you want to see him in. I'm currently building right now. I think you mean render distance. I'm 32 render distance. I just have a good computer. Tree farm. I manually mine my trees. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, what's up, Tyler? What up? What up? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sing about me forever. Promise that you sing about me now. Ooh. Promise that you sing about me forever. Now, ooh. Thanks for the host. I miss hosting chant. One day they'll bring it back. They're never bringing it back. I'm going for some ooh, okay. You sharing? You sending photos? Where all the monsters? It's the middle of the day. Why would mobs be spawning? I'm listening to music, but you can't listen to it because you're watching on TikTok. If you want to listen to the music, you gotta watch on the purple app. TikTok doesn't get any music. What's the orange brick slab on the roof? What? You mean the copper? This? Heading to the purple app right now? Good choice. Good choice. Jamal underscore on the purple app. Ooh. Do you use schematic? No, I don't use schematics at all. I freehand all my builds, devil. What are you working on right now? Working on Greek houses. How's it going? Up. Not me forever. I'll take photos. Bet. Y'all, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the support, homie. Thank you so much.
Jamal Turtle Gang, Jamal Turtle Gang.
Turtle Gang indeed. Place. Who's gonna rock your place? Place. Who gonna rock your place? Place.
We would be honored.
Wow, Waxrod, homie. How was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate the support, homie. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. We're doing some building environment. We're working on a new area, working on a Greek area over here. Let me show you. We got what is Greek palace up over here, working on some houses below at the moment. But hopefully the stream was a banger. Welcome. For those who are new though, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building environment building, and this is what we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Slight flash warning, ever so slight. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a little bit of building, environment building, just a little bit. But that's what we get up to in my 33,000 day world. Let me get a shout out for Wax if we didn't already. If you guys are not following Wax, please go do so. Incredible hardcore world as well. If you like my stuff, you'll like Wax's stuff as well. If you guys are from my crew. But definitely go check out Wax. Thanks so much for the raid, boss. I appreciate it. Do you guys want to see around my world a little bit? I can show you guys a couple of builds. How does that sound for all the new people coming in? How was Wax's stream? What did Wax get up to, dude? Play some Sonic music, dude. All right. I'll show you guys a build or two. Obviously, we're working on this build right now, which is not done. We're calling it the City of Kindorum. That's what we're calling this area. Anyways, let me show you my most recent build, which is not too far away. We have paths connecting up everything. So this path goes to my most recent build that I did. Let's go and say hello. Nether hub donut? Gotcha. Working on the nether hub. Nice, nice. W nether hub, dude. All right, so this over here is my most recent build. 90% of what you're about to see in front of you was terraformed. Welcome to the farmlands of Nedadia. There was a mountain here, and then there was a mountain over here. We destroyed this mountain, and we destroyed this mountain. And then we made a new mountain. Castle, dragons flying over the sky, houses, big crop fields, vibing. This turned out pretty cool. If you guys want to check out how we did this build, you can check out the pin message, or I can put it in chat again for anybody who wants to see how we did this build from start to finish. It's my most recent episode of the hardcore series on the YouTube, if anybody's curious or wants to see it. Mending and unbreaking, Riley. But hey, let me also. So my world is a hybrid fantasy world. Meaning that there's like a bunch of different styles and stuff throughout the world. So like some civilizations live like a steampunk life. Some civilizations live like, you know, it's all a bunch of different styles mixed together, but it's all tied together with lore and stories. This here is my main base. This is Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. That turned out pretty cool. And yeah. We're going to fly past this one, though. I'm going to go over this. We're going to follow this path. And I'm going to show you guys one more build, and then we'll head back to working on the Greek build. But all this, yes. Castle's fire, yo. Thank you. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. My chat's not working. Oh, that's not good. What is up? If you guys want to check out the whole entire world, there's a world tour on the YT, if anybody's curious. So this is, so we have signs connecting up everywhere. So this is Midori no Machi. That's where we just saw. This here is the mines of Malston. So I want to walk up here. We have a bunch of custom trees surrounding the area. We have like the steampunk manor over there looking pretty cool. Steampunk airship flying through the sky carrying resources, as you can see below. From city to city, to empire, delivering goods. And now for the start of the show and where they get those materials from. The Mines of Malston. This is a custom hand-dug ravine. This is a custom hand-dug ravine that we dug out by hand and then rebuilt up the walls. And it turned out like this. I've made some steampunk houses hanging off the side. Rails, mine carts, all the works. Pulleys, all the works. Turned out pretty cool.
Hello there.
Yo, Millionaire, how you doing? Yeah, we got some red fog effect at the bottom. How we did it is just layers on layers and layers of glass, essentially. What's up, White Wine? Welcome in. You didn't say hello to me, brother. What? The fog effect is so sick. Thank you. We have 14 mega builds in the world. We're working on number 15 with the Greek one. We even have a fantasy map of the world. So here's the fantasy map. Here's the fantasy map that we got here. So we got all of our builds labeled all throughout the map here and whatnot, looking pretty cool. Right now we are currently right over here. See that red in the middle of the map there? That is where we are right now in the world. And where the Greek place is to the left of the farmlands in the area. So that's where we are right now. So yeah, pretty cool, huh? Anywho, we're gonna get back to doing some building, working on the Greek build some more and stuff. But yeah, welcome in, guys. That's so cool. Thank you. The Mines of Melson took me like a month or two, I think. Like a month or two, I think. Professor Caleb, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, actually, before I go, I gotta mention something important. So let me actually fly back real quick. Gotta mention something really important. Really, really important. So, if you like the empires and cities that I have in my world, and how we have like lore tied together with all of it, I have good news for you that potentially may interest you. If you stick around and hang out and vibe with us, you'll have the opportunity of being a part of the lore of the world. So this build I built for Dana. Dana redeemed this build for, I think at the time, 500k, but now it's way more expensive. But you guys can actually be a part of the lore of the world. If you stick around, collect 1 million channel points, you guys can get a build of your own and be a part of the lore of the world. So if you guys stick around, you guys get a build just like this. And in the lore of the world, Dana owns this mining site, and he's sending off all the resources he gets from the mystical red fog in the ravine there, and sending off for all different empires and cities, getting that money. You know what I'm saying? So she's actually very rich, chilling. There's the map of the area over there, but yeah. So you get rewarded for watching and lurking, essentially, is what I'm saying. The more you watch, the more you lurk, the more opportunities you get on potentially joining the world and the lore and everything. Hey. How do Hardcore Worlds would work with updates? You just update it. You just update it. You update your game and then you load into it. Glad Wax brought us over because I really like this. Your world is amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the world. Super cool. Love the names of the areas too. Thank you. I was thinking the same. Yo, what's up, Ewan? What's going on, dude? Yo, Pineapple, they go to follow. Thanks for all the follows, gamers. I really appreciate it. Oh, looks like I missed Sav's 15-day streak. I appreciate the 15-day streak there, Sam. I appreciate your own. This is Java there, chill guy. How's it going? How you vibing? Do you want to visit a server created and worked by a single person? What? You mean a single player world, not a server? Bum, 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 bum. How long did the builds take? It varies, depending on the scale and size of the build. I would say on average, a build takes a month or two. Some builds took really long though, like the Japanese city took 7 months. The desert city took me like a year and a bit. The current build that we're flying to right now, we've only been working in this area for like 2 weeks. Yeah, we've only been working on this area for like 2 weeks. This is a 2 weeks of progress. So. And for those watching on TikTok, when I was talking about joining the lore of the world and stuff, that is Twitch exclusive. Sorry. If you're watching on TikTok and you want to be a part of the lore of the world, you gotta watch on Twitch. You can't get channel points and stuff like that on TikTok, unfortunately. So it don't work. It don't work. If you want to be a part of the lore of the world and join in and stuff, you gotta watch on the purple app. What's up, Walmart? What up? Give me building tips. Practice. That's the best tip I can give you. Practice. You want to be good at something, you actually got to do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wait, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, cool. I'm back. Welcome back there, Bloom. What's the best way to practice, though? Think of something you want to build, or you want to practice building. Make sure to challenge yourself too. So let's say like you want to build a style that you've never built before. Let's say you've never built like a Japanese style before, right? Get a reference photo of a real life, not another Minecraft build, of a real life Japanese building, or like a concept art photo, and try to recreate it in Minecraft to the best of your ability. Look at the reference photo and be like, okay, the house is white. What white blocks are in the game? Okay, we could use diorite, we could use calcite, we could use a lot of different blocks. Which blocks do I want to use? You know, and then go from there, right? Diorite has always looked good. People just don't know how to build. Every block in this game is good. And if you think otherwise, you got to change your mindset, you know? Got to change your mindset. Every block in Minecraft is good. I'm about to try this VR game with my dad. It wants me to play. So BRB, no worries. Enjoy the BRB, the VR game. Minecraft VR would be crazy. I do things in creative first, so that's fair. Everybody has their own building process. I freehand my builds, so I don't do any creative building. Everything I do is freehanded and done live on stream. I got the VR is a thing. It's been for years. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it would be crazy to experience it because I've never experienced it, you know? Yo, what's up, Pari? Good to see ya. How you vibing? With that being said, what's your least favorite block? I don't have a least favorite block. Like I said, every block in this game is good. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. Every block in this game could be used in some way, shape, or form. I'll go to that. The resin block's cool. Like I said, every block in Minecraft is good. If you just got to figure out how to use it. You got to start thinking of blocks as a color and a color wheel. When you start doing that, your builds will be elevated so much. Then you're going to stop thinking like, oh, this singular block, I don't like the way that looks. Nah, it's just a color, another color, and your color wheel. Want to see your spawn base? Watch the world tour if you want to see it there, Gold. But a lush cave village? That's not what I'm working on right now, though. I would love to fly around in a world with Elytra VR. Yo, that sounds so dank. Holy. The palace in the back took me 6 days to make. It's sick, yo. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it there, burner. Project? Yeah, we're still working on the Greek project. How's it going, Poe? Imagine finding the warden in VR. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. That sounds terrifying, genuinely. Why do you keep swapping your Elytra and chest plate? There's no reason to be on the ground with your Elytra on and lose that many armor points for no reason. In hardcore. Keep yourself protected, you know what I mean? Yo, Jan, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why don't you have full armor points? That's because I wear a turtle helmet. And I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang. And Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. Waiting to play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you are winning. And the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. It's essentially a freedom helmet. And not letting people tell you how to play Minecraft. The sandbox game, there should be no reason why people are going around being like, hey, you can't do that. Hey, you can't do this. It's a sandbox game. Play how you want. If you could have unlimited amounts of something in Minecraft, what would it be? Good question. Just came on the train from the capital of North and most of the stations in Finland. My chat is back. Welcome back. Do you have any Star Wars themed builds? I'm a big Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars. However, that being said, I do not have any like straight up Star Wars builds. I have a lot of things that are have inspiration from Star Wars in the world though. One of the cities, I call it the Ruins of Feluciana. The name is based off of a Star Wars planet. Some of the lore in the world is based off some of the lore from Star Wars. Like there's still Star Wars inspired stuff, but not like a full. I would even say I took loose inspiration from Tatooine for my desert city. But like I don't have like any like straight up like this is a Star Wars build, you know. Which I would love to do. I'd love to do one day. Oh, you moved. Really? I suck. Really? I suck. Okay. What? I've never missed that many times in a row. I'm just gonna call them. I give up. Never missed that many times in a row. That's crazy. I'm washed. I'm washed. That's what I'm saying all this time. I'm glad you finally agree. Agree on what? Oh, that I suck and I'm washed? You're right. You did a world tour? I already did a world tour, Aiden. You should check it out. What's up, Dev? Creative worlds don't count, says my friend with no creativity to build. Brother. A cool build is a cool build. If somebody wants to build something in creative and it looks spectacular, it looks spectacular. It doesn't take away from it if it's done in creative. Who cares? No, not yet, Zach. I haven't done the interiors yet. Yep. What's up, Dirty? Welcome in. You're looking for the 16 days, 16 hours, sorry. 16 hours of watch time. I would like the pathwork. Thank you. Unknown. Saying that twice isn't gonna get you anywhere, bro. I don't. What? I don't watch Unstable SMP, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't care. Respectfully. Are you jumping so high, Beacons? Man, you don't get bored? Nope. My guy's a building game, and I like building. What are you gonna put inside an interior? An interior is what's gonna go on the inside. Yo, at some point, this is actually art. Not gonna lie, it's crazy good. I mean, Minecraft is definitely, in a lot of ways, considered art. I feel like, for sure, no doubt. One building, a lot of builders just use like techniques that like traditional artists use. So, building in Minecraft is 100% art, and you can't tell me otherwise. We're already gonna do statues. I told you this already, didn't I already, Pari? I don't know. I think you want to rethink the windows. No, I don't. I'm trying to do a Jedi man trick on me, brother. What? I haven't done the interior yet for the houses yet. I'm not doing anything for a galaxy. Don't tell me what to do. I don't think Minecraft is not art. It's basically okay. Rage bait. 0 out of 10 rage bait. What's up, Jaden? What's going on, dude? Feisty's crazy. A crazy word to use. Yo, Gekka, you doing? What's going on, dude? Washed? Yeah, I'm washed. Classic. That didn't last long. Apparently, VR makes me motion sick. That's not good. Skill issue? That's crazy. We're all just here on Valentine's Day, huh? Good morning, gorgeous man. What? What's your favorite build? All of them. I love this guy. Are you gonna build above the water? What do you mean? On the water? No. I might do some rafts and maybe like a dock, but that's about it. Let's get the. You. Yeah. Bro said all of them. I can't pick, so I said all of them. You know. Greek Greek palace real quick so I could show my wife. Uh-huh. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking like. Let me get the water. What do you do if somehow you lost the world? I'll die. Make a new world. I built all this is built in hardcore. No creative was used. Turn on shaders, no. How long did that take you? The palace took 6 days, IRL. We've been working on the build as a whole for 2 weeks. You have to remember, I do this full time. For those who are wondering, I do this full time. This is my job, so I'm able to. It's not that I build fast. Okay, maybe I do build fast, but it's a combination of my building speed as well as me playing a lot of hours. As I stream 7 hours a day, so. The lasagna, they're gonna follow. Welcome in. He doesn't miss. That's toxic. That's toxic. You ever make a new world? No. If I die, then I'll make a new world. If I'm alive in this world, why would I make a new world though? Why are you being so mean to me? I'm your biggest supporter. What? What do you mean? Bro says he doesn't build fast. What in the world? It still does that. I'm thinking my drivers didn't fix it. I don't know. I have to figure out that issue. That's so annoying. No, this is my season 1 hardcore jellyfish. I don't use like Matica at all, Nick. I free in all my builds. Why Greek theme? Why not though? Do you have any builds I should make? Build whatever you want. I don't know how you did that sign the math on that, Linus, but it's wrong. A year and 3 months of Minecraft is one world is crazy. That's wrong. I don't know how you did the math for that, but it's wrong. Would you die for 50 galaxies? There's no amount of money you can give me to make me die in this world. And I really mean no amount of money. No, and don't come back asking me, what about 1 million? No. I am blessed to be able to do this for my job every single day. Why would I throw that away? I just saw the video of the tree growing on the cow. Yo, what's up there, homie? What's going on? What about it? What did I say, monkey? Okay, Rafa. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. How you doing, Rafa? How you doing? Yo, lunch bro, thank you for the 25-day watch streak. Do you think hardcore motivates you to play? No, I've been playing Minecraft 16 years, and I didn't play hardcore until like 5 years ago. So no, it doesn't necessarily motivate me more, but I think it's cool though. I think it's very cool. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for the support. Can I see your base? All my builds are on the World Tour on the YT if you want to check it out. Flowing into the light. I'm flowing into the light. It's a bear. I'm saying. Listen, I'm not throwing away my life's work for money. I'm sorry. I've been working on this one for 5 years. And I'm blessed enough to be able to do it as my job. I am so grateful every single day I get to wake up and play this game and hang out with you guys. Wouldn't change it for anything. I am so unbelievably blessed. Biggest build ever? The Japanese city or the desert city, probably. Yes, I use OBS. Any message that I was reading on Twitch is gone. Zooming. You made a lot of progress. Thank you, Lou. How's it going, homie? What tech device do you use? I use like a darker GUI and a smaller totem. Why do you take Turtle Helmet over a normal one? I wear a Turtle Helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way that you play the game does not matter if you're having a good time, then you're winning. I wear this Turtle Helmet essentially as a symbol of freedom. It's a freedom helmet, essentially. If you want to join Turtle Gang, get yourself a Turtle Helmet. Join Turtle Gang today. Yeah. Yeah. It was really fast on phone. Gonna be in and out of Stream King. Noisy thing, Bloom. I gave myself a headache trying to sort all the grayscale blocks and I have right now in my world. I usually prefer colorful blocks, but this has given me an appreciation for the variety available. There's a lot of grayscale blocks in the game, which is great. How's my boy so good at building? I've been playing Minecraft 16 years, man. And been all those years I've just been building, dude. I lost a 7-month hardcore world. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How did you lose it there, Jaden? Upgraded to level 14 fan. Let's go. I lose track of all my stuff in those shulker boxes. They're all labeled. This is, you know. Whoops. See, this isn't labeled here. Most of it's labeled though. A game crashed and our world disappeared, so it corrupted. This is why we make backups, gamers. This is why we make backups for when your world corrupts. I don't dupe anything. I don't dupe it all. Bum, 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 bum. Not my vibe, not my tempo. Not my vibe, not my tempo. Bum, 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 bum. Why can't we have some nice purples? I do think we need more purples in the game. As nice as a color wheel that we have in the game right now, I think we are missing some purples. I think more purples is a necessity, in my opinion. Hopefully with the end update, we get more purples. Enchanting room, I can't think of any ideas for mine. I actually don't have a fancy enchanting room. I'm not gonna lie to you. Of all the things that I have in my world, I don't really have a fancy enchanting room. I just have it in my Enderman farm. If you want to see what it looks like, you can check out my world tour video, I guess. But again, it's not really that fancy. It's just I just have it like on the side of my on the side of my my animal farm. No, I don't do building tutorials. I think building tutorials. Well, let me be more specific. Block for block building tutorials are bad. In the sense of it doesn't help you learn how to build. I can make a cool build, right? And then I can make a tutorial for it, right? And I can tell you block for block how to build it. Will you learn anything from it? Probably not. If I were to do any kind of tutorials, they would be build technique videos. I would teach people techniques, which to be honest, my streams are kind of already that. You see what I'm doing every single day when I'm streaming, how I do my builds, my process. You can ask me questions. But if I were to do like tutorials, I would not do the traditional tutorial. I would do build technique videos because I'm not trying to tell people, all right, place a block here and place a block there and not explain like what I'm doing. Like knowing how to build and what like techniques you're using is way more important, you know? What's been the most useful thing you have built? Useful? I don't know. Yeah, these are Greek houses as it says right there. Yeah. I don't like using shaders, Lewis. How you boy get honey? How do I get honey? I have a honey farm. Learn small things like how to use trapdoors and slabs and stairs and builds from tutorials. Please do build technique video. Been on the house for like a day. What? Do you ever think about going back to when you first started building or looking at how much you've gotten? Awesome world, man. I don't change any of my past builds. So like builds that I've done like 5 years ago look exactly the same. I don't like go back and update it. So like if you look at my Japanese city, for example, if you notice, all the cherry blossom trees in the Japanese city, Midori no Machi, are all like pink blocks that aren't cherry leaves. Because we didn't have them back then. So I had to be a little bit more creative and use different blocks to create those trees, right? So I keep all of my builds time capsule in that way, you know? So when I'm looking at like my older builds in my world, I'm always looking back. I'm like, wow, this is how I used to build, blah, 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 you know, that kind of thing. Thanks for the follow. What did I miss here? Well, good news, new neighbors. I moved in and I found the guy also is a Star Wars plus Lego Enjoy. Let's go. Let's go, Rafael. Bro, when did you finish this? When did you finish like 6 houses I was watching the end of yesterday? I swear. Yo, what's up there, drama? What's going on, dude? I gotta go dinner. You enjoy the dinner tomorrow. End update. Good joke. Not before GTA 6. There we go. Do you get a beehive or something? Where does it come from? Beehives grow on trees. Not grow, but they spawn on trees. That's where you get them. Play Red Dead Redemption 2? No. Yes, I have a honeycomb farm. That's dope, though. Having your builds like that is awesome. Yo, thank you. What do you do if you die? I die. Love the gradients. Thank you, Joel. How you doing, dude? How you vibing today? Where do you redeem Japanese houses or a stand? What channel points in lunch bar? You need 2 weeks of watch time though. Hmm. And then solution, if you die, it breaks the connection of the stream real quick and pretend nothing happened. Okay, buddy. I was wondering where I can get honey. I'll look it up. Okay. I'm doing that in building. What does the honey do? It stops them from oxidizing. Do you have any close calls? All my close calls are on the YT. Want to check it out on there. I feel like you'd be good at pixel art in Minecraft. I haven't really done much pixel art. I think I did a little bit more pixel art when I was younger. Because, you know, it was kind of fun to do when you were younger. At least for me, it was fun to do when I was younger. Now, not so much. I haven't really done too much pixel art since then, to be honest. How much watch time you got, Lunch Bar? How much watch time do you have? I'm actually curious. Oh, not that one. Whoops. Did I do that in the front too? I did. Whoops. I did the wrong one. Whoops. Where do you get all your brick? I trade for it with the mason. The stone mason. Actually, speaking of, I wonder if it's clogged over there. Let's go check it out. 10 times better than Hytale. I mean, Hytale's not even a finished game, so I mean that's not really a fair comparison to begin with. Minecraft's been out for 16 years. I don't want to use polished granite, sorry. Don't know my watch time? Do exclamation point watch time, exclamation point and then watch time in one word. And type it into chat and it should tell you your watch time there, Lunch Bar. Why does bro have a sword and a soft bar? It's almost like I'm playing hardcore. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Nope, watch time doesn't exist on TikTok. 4 days, 11 hours. So pretty good. You need a week, 2 weeks. So you need about 14 days, which you already have 4. This is my storage for people who were asking earlier, by the way. Anyways. How's it going, Lucas? How you vibing, dude? You could screenshot it from the world tour, VG. Just check it out on YouTube. I'm talking about none when they talk about none when they talk about none. I'm talking about none. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Okay. What are you trying to ask, player? Real question, how many totems have you popped? 2. Last time I popped the totem was 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Woo! Let that keep going, and then probably when it gets closer to full, we'll probably disable this. How to make stairs. Just use a stone cutter. It's more efficient. Have any other worlds you play on? I play on a server called the Homie server. It's my Patreon sub server that I play on from time to time when I'm not streaming, or sometimes when I'm streaming too. I like to play Cobblemon sometimes in my free time as well. On a server. And yeah. But yeah, this is my single player world. You will shift and double click, Maple. Please keep it English only. We can't moderate your chats if it's not English. Which Meadows is from before Empires? Yeah. Please ban that bind guy, Gabby, please. Good lord. This world is insane. Thank you. You should check it out on the YT, friend, if you want to check out the rest of it. We have 14 mega builds, working on number 15. Did you build all of this? Yep. I did build all of this. I'm trying to build the world and give it to my kids. Go for it. Go for it, dude. The Japanese city took me 7 months to make. Everything in this world is amazing. I wish I had a world like that. You can. You just got to do it. I think that one day this world will end with your character never opening their eyes again. This is the current build that we're working on right now. What build took the longest? The Desert City. Okay, I'm not babysitting this person. I can go away. How long did it take you to make that mountain? The one in the farmlands in the area? The farmland build? What's up, Jamal? You ever lost a Hark World? No. This is my season 1 world. Why do you talk like that? Why do you watch my stream if you're just gonna be rude? Bum, bum. More close to heaven. What tips for surviving longer in hardcore? Wear your chest plate at all times to get beacons. So mom said it's my turn to build. Unbanned quest stream sub goal. It would be kind of hard to do that nowadays with me being PG now. But it'd have to be something that I do on the alt. No, I don't use Limatica. I freehand all my builds. Tyler? Oh, no, that's not Tyler. Anthony Edwards. Okay. Anthony Edwards. For real? I watched the full movie. Do you like it? And then don't ask the same thing twice. I saw it the first time and answered the first time. I didn't get bored of playing. I like building. I like the building game. Did I finish this roof? I did, right? Okay, let's get started on the next one then. What was a genuine question, Pax? What question specifically? What's your favorite build? All of them. I can't pick one. You should get an elytra. I already have like so many elytras. I don't need another one. Is it easy to kill the weather? Yes, the weather's not hard to beat. Look over here. Hey, man, I haven't been on your stream in forever. What's up, David? This is Java. What year did you start this world? 2021. What's your main base? The Japanese city. Why talk like that? Brother, that's kind of a rude question. That comes off as like, why do you speak the way that you do? Like, it just sounds rude. How is this a genuine question? I'm so confused. What? This is just the way that I talk, bro. What are we talking about? How do you not get bored of people asking? How do you not get bored every 2 minutes every day? SMH my head, people. Yo, what's up there, Pink? How we doing? This looks incredible. You are crazy talented. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. You talk normal? I quite literally do talk normal. Do you have a combo, the snack? I've never heard of it, JD. I've never heard of it. You pretty much just completed Minecraft, bro. You got everything? Minecraft's not complete ever. Minecraft in the long term is about building and creating. It's a game of creativity. The only thing that's going to limit you is your own creativity or being burnt out. Show us around, please. I have a world tour if you want to check it out, homie, if you want to see it. Why are they saying, why do you talk like that when you're talking normally? Literally. You see why I think you think it, like I'm saying like it's coming off as rude? Because it's like, brother, this is just my normal speaking voice. When somebody says something like that, it's like, brother, like is this my normal speaking voice? Why would you ask something like that? Yo, Jelly or Lime, how you doing? Jelly or Lime, what's up? Yo, OG, woke up. What up? I'm doing fine. How are you doing, OG? I baked the cracker stuffed with cheese. I love pizza flavored ones right now. Nice. It's jelly? This time? I'm not being lied to. Either way, hopefully you're vibing. What's your next project? When I build it, you'll find out. I don't reveal my builds ahead of time. I reveal it when I'm actually building it. No reason to reveal a build too early. You know? I've been playing 2-week phase, but I don't get mad bored. Bro, how do you not get bored? Play sports gang? I like basketball. Minecraft is not your traditional game. I feel like because it's so popular, so many people don't know how to play it in the long term. The thing is, right? Minecraft isn't your traditional NBA 2K or Call of Duty or story game, Red Dead Redemption, GTA. It's not any of those games. Minecraft is whatever you make it and whatever you want it to be. And that's what people don't understand about Minecraft. Minecraft is a game of, in the long term, after you beat the dragon, it is a game of creativity and building. Whether that's world building like I do, I like building a lot of cities and lore. Or maybe you like doing redstone. Or maybe you like making parkour. Minecraft in the long term is a game of creativity and whatever you want it to be. You got a job. This is my job. I'm blessed every day. I get to wake up and do this every day. Show build. What happened to please? Nah, but I'll show you the build. This is the area that we're working on right now. Oh, hi, Lime. Hi. Bum. Chilling and vibing. You're watching the Hammercast 1021. I love your live. Definitely be lurking in here. Y'all, thank you for lurking, homie. I appreciate it. Congrats on 33K. Yo, thank you, Bruce Wayne. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Whose emotes are those? They're cute. Those are nice emotes. You get to make your own story and your own lore. Exactly. It's great. Hi, Lime. Hopefully, you and Jelly enjoy your Valentine's Day and stuff. What do you work? You be working out because not gonna lie, sitting down all day isn't good for you. Yeah, I go for a run every morning. I'm gonna be doing all the interiors. I haven't done the interiors yet though. Love your Minecraft. Hi. I am Java. I play on the PS5. Please answer. I'm playing on Java. I'm not playing on the PS5. I've been playing Minecraft for about 2 years or something or more. Gonna play tonight. Yo, enjoy. There, Jess. No, this is a single player world. I don't invite anybody to my world. I don't use Lightmatic. I free on all my builds. Yeah, Bloom's a mod, yes. Where do you get your inspiration for these builds? You just Google, or do you like to travel? I get inspiration for builds from everywhere. Movies, TV shows. Movies, TV shows, walking down the street, vacations. Literally anything and everything could be a Minecraft build. Getting inspiration is like the easiest thing in the world. I play Java on PS5. Please answer. Brilliant. Yeah, Boom's not the only mod on TikTok. There's no bad blocks in Minecraft. They're secret. If you think there's a bad blocks in Minecraft, then you might be a bad builder. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How long is this? It's 11. How does one get to 33,000 days in Minecraft? You play a lot. That's about it. You just play a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, 2 more. I enjoy watching streamers like you, but I don't understand how people can genuinely watch somebody all day. To each their own. Some people don't understand how somebody can watch basketball. I love basketball. But let's look at what basketball is. You're looking at, what is it? 10 people on the court running around throwing a ball into a hoop. When you put it in those terms, right? It sounds dumb, right? Does it actually make it dumb? No. Basketball's peak. It's to each their own. It's all Bedrock if you don't have a PC. Yep, this is Java. I'm out. See you, stranger. Good stream. You have a good one, John. What do you think of To Do being that old of a world? Bro, Minecart's an endless game. It's about creativity and building. You can create anything you want in this game. There will never be some. I'll never run out of things to do. What's the difference between Bedrock and Java? A lot of little differences. Bedrock is cross-platform. Java is only PC. That kind of stuff. Back to being a big bank. Have fun. Have you done any oversized X-scaled builds to increase the resolution of including more detail yet? I just built to the scale that I feel like is appropriate for whatever build I'm building. Yo, Kai, how's it going? Remember me? Sure. Also get better features with Java and you're able to get any mod you want. Invite me, bro. No, it's a single player world. Does it not get boring? No, clearly not with the amount of hours I have in the world. The amount of Minecraft days. What I'm building? Greek houses. 230 days of constant playing if you sleep right away. But that's still inaccurate though, because you know you don't know how often I sleep. Sometimes I don't sleep at night. Sometimes I do. I don't sleep every single night. Are you rich? What a weird question. What are you building? I'm building a Greek empire. Miss anything? Not really. We're just building another house over here. How's it going? Do you play any other survival games? Not really. Minecraft's kind of the ultimate survival game for me. I don't need any other survival game, honestly. How's it going, crafting? We already calculated it's more than 270 IRL days. I think in terms of lore, I like building from perspective of a mouse size. Just a unique build style. That's cool. Do you like Terraria? Terraria is cool. Terraria is a game though that I had to like have somebody carry me through because it's just so there's so much going on in Terraria. Can you give me something I can build? Build anything you want. Build something from your favorite movie. What's up, Xavier? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. How you doing today? 3D version of Minecraft? Terraria is very different from Minecraft. Completely different game. The only thing that will get me off of Minecraft is GTA 6. Well, small plays, other survival games called streaming on TikTok. Okay, buddy.
Quick summary on how Jamal doesn't get bored. He has a lot of build ideas, and ties his world together through lore and storytelling. For those who want to know, smile.
True. When falling, it's over. Yo, thanks to the rose. I appreciate it. I did decorate a creeper farm. It's legit impossible. Check out my creeper farm episode on YouTube and how I decorated my creeper farm. You got any advice on how to commit to a new world? I can never get past my first house. Any advice? I want to be greatly appreciated. Give yourselves things to do. Come up with a project to do. Build cities. Build pixel art. Do redstone. You gotta figure out what you want to do in your world. Jamal, I just finished making a blueprint in my project. Turns out it's over 10 million blocks, so I'm gonna need the AFK some for the max rate farms. I see. How's it going, Deadshot? Good to see ya. How's it going, man? I remember my dad's watching stream and the song started. And the song started, his head snapped towards me. I was like, is that Jet Set Radio music? My dad knows Peak. Your dad does know Peak. Jet Set Radio! Yo, what's up, Tyler's dad? What up? You know ball. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this, like that.
Hello there.
Okay. How do you? I already read that. Can you build on Terraria? You can build on Terraria. I'm ahead. I hope you have an amazing day. Nice meeting you. You have a good one there, third. I'm on 29 days into my first ever hardcore world. Got any tips? I have a video called "The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World." You should watch that on the YT. She'll give you a lot of advice and how to play the game and stuff. Bro's the most patient person on earth. Yo, what's up there, homie? How you vibing? What's inspiration? What's your inspiration for finding builds? Getting build ideas is extremely easy. Think of the movies and shows that you watch, like the things that you do on the daily basis and stuff. You can get build ideas so easy if you just think of stuff that you like IRL. For example, maybe you like Stranger Things. You know how many cool things you can create based off of Stranger Things? For example. I mean, getting build ideas is so easy once you have that mentality. Decorating my creeper farm by encasing it with a hot air balloon. Yo, that's a good idea there, Pink. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Taka? How you doing? Sorry, I almost missed you. Okay. Jamal, you're a good cook. Do you season? I'm black. That should be all I need to say. That should be all I need to say. I'm black. Of course I season my food. That's all I need to say, brother. Let's be for real. All right. I'm sorry. Not only am I black, but I'm Jamaican, brother. Like, of course I season my food. Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Cooking is fun though. I like cooking. You have a Discord server? Yeah, join the Discord. We're actually watching the movie night in there today. We're gonna be watching the F1 movie in Discord. Can I join? It's a single player world. You can't join. If you've seen that the F1 movie from 2025. No, I don't overcook my steak. What is this? I like medium rare steak. I've never had a good steak from a restaurant. Then again, I've only had steak from a restaurant like once. So I need to actually go to like a proper steakhouse. Never been to a proper steakhouse before. My favorite Jamaican dish? Ooh. Jamaican beef patty. Bro. When you get a good Jamaican beef patty, bro. Oh my God. Definitely my favorite. It's my second favorite food of all time, just behind chicken. Did you end the castle build? What do you mean by that? Fufu's not Jamaican food. Actually take seasoning off the chicken is diabolical, Red Ball. Ruining your life to get that Wagyu, bro. Wagyu, bro, will ruin my life, bro. I won't be able to eat steak ever again. Normally, man. Has to be expensive steak or I'm not gonna like it, man. I keep thinking it's night because of the rain, bro. You gotta have the craziest OCD to build each side at once, bro. Curry goat peak. Curry goat's so good. So good. How do I join the Discord server? You gotta accept the rules. Are you stuck on the like joining menu or something? In the rules channel? Oh, that castle? Yeah, we finished that. Did you check out the video on YouTube for it? The full episode's up on there, dude. If you want to see it. Y'all still play Minecraft too? Teach me how to build? Practice, my friend, practice. Practice and patience. Building is trial and error. Can't find the link. Join us on if you can't find it for whatever reason, join us on the purple app instead and join from there. Quick Bloom, Bane, Fifi. That's crazy work, Tyler. TikTok battle codes. There's too many Timmys. Pray. Where is I don't build it either. I freehand my builds, brother. All my builds are my design. Ignoring my comments, it's fine. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, Fifi went home to Timmy Talk. Breadfruit? Not particularly, no. Hey. Whoops. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Oh, that's gotta be night, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Oh yeah. Oh, brownies. Brownies are peak. Mm-hmm. Well, if you do something like this where you layer it, it can turn out pretty cool. And actually add some a cool look to your roof. So like for these bits, I usually do this. And then gives like a cool little look and effect as well. And also keeps the sides cool. You know? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Any other stinkies? I just want to murder. I want the smoke. I want the smoke. Hello there. All right. Let me steal that technique. Go for it. You should make your own server. I already have that. I already have my own server. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, is that Eleni? Fuck you. Ouch! Do you have your house in Minecraft? What do you mean? Like my IRL house? I did not get bored. Like, what keeps you motivated to keep playing? Building. I got the building game about creativity and doing whatever you want. That's gonna get cut off. I accidentally muted them, LOL. Oh, who did you accidentally mute? Oh, you muted. Okay, I see you muted. I see. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, no, it doesn't need to go out this far. Only right here. Right? No. No, it doesn't need to go out that far. Okay. It's from Star Wars. The episode's peak. It's from Star Wars Visions. Can you read what I? Oh, okay. Yeah, you got muted by accident. Yo, Ari, welcome in. How's it going? I'm 24. Which farm, villager breeder, sugarcane farm, wheat farm do you think is the most important that you should build in the first place? Villager breeder. Sound like 3 songs put together? It basically was. Cinema. I need to fix this part now. Are you gonna do the interiors for these? Yes, I'm gonna do the interiors for the houses. Yeah. You're gonna let the water connect to the ocean and do a mini waterfall? No. I'm gonna do a waterfall on the other side though. This looks outstanding. Oh, thank you, Isolation. How you doing, homie? How you vibing? We having a good day. What's going on, homie? This is Take It Back by Logic, but it's the instrumental. It's the instrumental. Yeah, I have it downloaded. Sorry, that's why it's not working. Can you show your best build? Check out the world tour and decide for yourself what you think the best build is. Can you build a custom force? Already did that. Custom ocean? Already did that. Like I said, just watch the world tour. Are the houses for rent? No. Yeah, back with the world for if my PC dies or something. Jelly Man, hope you are enjoying the day so far. I am. I'm vibing. That's not gonna be a thing. Gotta worry about the back now, a little bit more because we have the outside here. How many houses of this stuff we have to worry about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's World Tour on the YT there, Michael? How many builds do you have in the entire world? A lot. So they're gonna survival world or hardcore? Whatever you think you would prefer more. Are you scared of losing your world? If that's the case, then do a normal survival. No, villagers are too dumb. So I won't be putting any villagers in the snow. They're too dumb. Is that supposed to be a diss to Pokemon music? That's crazy work. Opinion on keep inventory. Play however you want. It's a sandbox game, turtle game. You know what I'm saying? Can you give us? Hold on. let me do it exactly how you typed it. Can you give us a tour, please, Mr. Streamer? Please. All I've ever wanted in my life is a world tour. Please give us a world tour now. Stop what you're doing. Give us a tour, please. Please. I just want a world tour. Ah! So, you see how crazy you sound coming to my chat like that? Relax. There's already a world tour on the YT. You just have to watch it on there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey Jamal, do you record your playtime 24/7 whenever you're on the world if you're not streaming as so you can play it, or you die if you aren't recording, you may not have to feed for it? If I'm playing on the world offline, which is not very often, because I've streamed the world 99.9% of the time, I'm recording it, yes. Bobbin. Anyways. Looks nice. Thanks, Jackson. Put that back. Yeah, okay. I'm genuine. Oh, you understand the concept of love, bro? Hold on. Generally so jealous out of my world. Comparison is a thief of joy. Don't compare yourself to others, you know? Bow, bow. Which beacon is the best? Like beacon effect, you mean? The concept of love. What is love? Is love. My dog ran to the computer when Jamal started screaming and barking at my device. Only had the volume at 50%. That's brilliant. Get into the castle. From the last build. You're really good build there. Thank you. How to get stuff in your inventory faster? Like that, you mean? You just shift and double click. Can't get this cape anymore. This is the 15-year anniversary cape. You can't get it anymore. If you missed it, you missed it. Sorry, honey. I want a divorce. A divorce. You don't understand the concept of love. Honestly, fair and reasonable. Brilliant, honestly. Same for him. What are you gonna do in the middle? What, the lake? Probably just a dock and some rafts. Nothing crazy. I don't have big plans for it. Jamal, should I make a forever world survival hardcore? It depends on what you want. Do you want to lose your world one day, or have that possibility of potentially losing your world one day, or do you not care? Like, you know, when you were placing seeds and you were kept getting them into your inventory, you middle click the mouse, the scroll wheel. That's how you do that. You middle click the scroll wheel. Bum, 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 bum. My head. It's not a castle, it's a palace. Oh. You can do anything at the 5-year mark? Celebrate a little bit. I have 0 capes. It's so sad. Do you know when the next one comes out? I have no idea when they're dropping another cape. This build is very accurate. You don't think, you homie? How's it going? It's not a castle. It's a palace. Yo. Kendra's palace. Whoops. What do you think is the perfect place to build something? Anywhere. Depends on what the style you're going for is. Should complete in a building for 100K Mr. Beast video. She could. That's why I sometimes mute Jamal. Hello. Mods and texture packs. This performance and quality of life mods. You don't have to say it twice. I'm literally reading your message right now. Have you had a lot of totems? No, I only had 2 totem pops and I haven't popped a totem in like 4 years. And NG, you also don't have to say the same question again. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Yo, how's it going, Eleni? Welcome back. We do be vibing. We vibing and 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 vibing. That's the other house. What am I doing? Adding windows. Working on Greek houses. How's it going, homie? How you doing today? My family who does, although I do live under evil overlord. Yeah, we're rocking the pink for Valentine's Day today. Yes, you are correct, Ellen. Not Eleni. Lunch bar. You are correct. How do you get so good at building stuff like Greece? Because I want to know. Practice. You want to be good at anything in life? You practice. Have you ever attempted to build in this style before? There's a lot of blocks you could potentially use for windows. Trapdoors are nice. I love using scaffolding for windows. Fences. A lot of things you could use in this game as windows. Are you good at PvP? I don't care about PvP. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm not saying I'm bad. I just don't care about PvP. Looks awesome. Thank you. The Bird to be streaming Timmy Talk on a Saturday. Yep. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. How do you have so much patience for building such great builds? Thank you. I don't know. I just really like building. It's not really a matter of me needing patience. It's just like I like building. You know, it's fun for me. You built this? Yeah. Pins are cool with the shutter effect. True. My friend deleted my 737-day hardcore. This is why you should start backing up your worlds. So if somebody deletes your world for whatever reason, you know. For example, why would anybody delete my world? But so if my world got deleted in some way, I have it on here as a backup. Hold on, Minecraft. But if you back up your world, though, it doesn't matter if they delete the whole entirety of Minecraft. You still could just re-download the game and put the world back. Yo, what's up there, Mousy Man? How you bobbing? Which build would you eat if you could eat one? Okay. Looks fire. Thank you. Back to work? Oh, no worries. Good luck with work. How long took you to build that? I've been working on this for 2 weeks. What's the goal at this point? Building. I really want to build builds like this in my world, but I don't have the patience. I see. Maybe start off smaller. Do smaller projects, and when you complete all those smaller projects, scale up the size of your build a little bit more, so you can build up the tolerance and the patience to do bigger builds. Start off small. I'm saying. Oh, let's start text run. Ah! Okay, so we're gonna grab some cobblestone here. Let's start text running this over here. All right, and then I'm gonna go right here. Here. Replace that with this. Answer the question, Jamal. What build looks the most appetizing? I don't want to eat any of my builds. I don't know. I don't know. Woodland Mansion. What auto farms do you think are must have for a world like this? I don't know. Kind of depends on what you're doing in your world. Because technically speaking, no farm is must have. I say like a villager breeder. Honestly, trading for a lot of your stuff is such a lifesaver. I remodeled a woodland mansion to a pink mansion in creative. Cool. What made you want to start this build? I have 27. I have a lot of empires I gotta build for people, and I love building. I tried calling the weather, but he flew into space. You fought him in the end. This build is dedicated to one of my viewers. Yeah, a lot of my builds are dedicated to viewers. If you hang out on Twitch specifically, you guys can get a build in my world. You don't earn anything from watching on TikTok. If you want the ability to get a build in my world and be a part of the lore, you gotta watch on the purple app. That's crazy. Bob's crazy, dude. I got $1 folded with the heart origami style at work today. Pog you, Eleni. Oh, to see it? Eat one of the desert city doors because the zombies take them? True. Eat them before the zombies can, you know? Greece. It says right off. What's the biggest inspirations from? I don't like that either. That's why I don't want to do that. You highlighted that and everything, huh? You really wanted me to build a chicken. Bum, 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 bum. You can build it yourself though if you think it's cool. Oh my bad. No, you're good, random. All good. All good. I take inspiration from everything, McDonald. Movies, TV shows, stuff I see on vacation, like stuff I see on vacation, you know, like from everything. You not get bored playing that long? No. I actually like the game. What a thing that I would change. Cause girl, you're amazing. Just the way you are. The 5-year anniversary is on the 26th of this month. What do you do if you lost this world? Stick around and find out. I'm not babysitting that guy. Clearly, Timmy. What's the closest time to losing this world? I have a video on the YouTube talking about all my close calls. If you want to check it out on the YT. For a while, cause girl, you're amazing. Just the way you are. One of Cinder's alts, perchance. Thing that I would change. Girl, you're amazing. Stairs for a while. Bedge. Ow. Link in bio there, Ronald, if you want to check out the YT. Jamal MC underscore on the YT. How much diorite do you have? A farm? You just go in caves and you mine it, dude. And baby, you're something special. How long did it take me to get all that? Well, I actually mined out a mountain recently, and I got a lot of it from that mountain that I mined out, to be honest. In the last product, I mined out 2 mountains, and I got a lot of it from that. Baby. That's the project that we're working on. Welcome in. Going, baby. Can you show a little room tour? No, sorry. How's your day going? No, hopefully vibing. Something special. Let's do the roof now. Baby. Y'all enjoy, Bob. Always feel special when I'm in a Jamal stream. That's because you are absolutely spectacular, Eleni. So it makes sense that you feel that way. All the homies are incredible and amazing. He got socks on the floor. Nah. I'm actually wearing a new pair of socks today. They're nice. I'm gonna cry? No, don't cry. I'm just being honest, my fault. Then the homies know that they're spectacular, you know? Inspo pick? The only inspo pick I have is this for this build. This concept art right here. Can I join us a single player world? Yo, I just started watching your hardcore episodes on YouTube. Love it, man. Also, OG Minecraft was goated. True. I'm not sure how much you've seen of my streams, but it's probably a little bit bizarre to hear me swearing in some of the clips in my old videos. I don't swear on. My content is PG now, so I know. I got a comment the other day on one of my older videos, and they were like, "Bro, it is so bizarre hearing you swear." It made me chuckle, dude. I'm PG now, so. How does chat give each other hugs? Exclamation point hug, and then the person you want to hug. So, for example, if I give you a hug, go exclamation hug, and then lunch bar. Whoops, I can't type. We're gonna work on this next one here. Wait, no, wait, cancel that. Let's cancel that. I needed the roof. Thanks for the hug, Red Ball. And then I'm gonna grab some of you. All right. I can see it doesn't get boring for you for all those builds. Yeah, I love building. Good for you, I guess. Why do you ban me the other day? What did you say to get banned? Or get muted, I guess, or kicked. It's gonna get banned again. Put chains. Oh wait, no, don't do that yet. I'm doing. I did not lose motivation. I just like building. I like making a huge underground bases. Cool, like Etho. Like Etho's underground base. Underground bases are cool. How many galaxies for you to end the live? There's no amount of galaxies that you can give me to make me end this live stream. You can keep your money, man. So what happened to the first ever house and villager hall you had? Still there. Never got deleted. Still there. I'm watching your Minecraft movie on YouTube tonight, right now. Nice there, Jaden. Can you build a Vinland Saga character? No. I've never even seen the show, dude. Never even seen it. Know your name, wanna know. Yo. Yo, whoa, how you doing? What up? Is there an amount, hypothetically speaking? No. I'm not ending my stream for a galaxy. Or however many galaxies you want to give. If you want to give galaxies, you can do it because you want to support the stream. I'm not ending my broadcast for galaxies, though. What do you... Are you Minecraft Maxon? Good lord, that's a new one. I mean, he can give you galaxies and end the live on TikTok. Easy. How much are galaxies? I think they're like $13 or something. I don't really know. Know your name. Thing about you, girl. Wanna know your name. Rock my world and world. Texture pack name. I'm not using a texture pack. If you can, at some point, this stream can go back. I want to see it. It'd be cool. What, Hobbit Valley? Talking about Hobbit Valley? How about a universe? I'm good, man. How much is the universe? Like $500 or something? Isn't like a universe like a lot of money? Oh my god, you know ball! Yes! Yo, join us on the Purple app or listen to BRC music over here, man. Yes, Bomber Cyberpunk, bro. Join us on the Purple app so you can hear the song, man. Yeah! Sorry, my fault. Join us on Twitch, dude. Why do you not like to pop a totem? Because I don't want to. Why does it look like so far? What the build? I can show you in a second. No, your old house is in trading hall? Yeah, that's my starter build, Gray. That's my starter build. My starter area, dude. That's what you want to see? If I have time to show you? Why do people call it the Purple app? It's because TikTok's weird. That's why. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's up, V? What is that you are putting on oxidized slabs? Honeycomb so that it stops oxidizing. I did not get bored because I like Minecraft and I like building. I hear you twice, echo. Refresh? You know what, Gray? For asking very politely and to spite somebody else, I'm gonna show you real quick. Somebody came in on TikTok the other day and was like demanding that I go to a build. They were like, go to this build now, 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 now. I'm like, not right now, 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 now. We had to ban them because they were acting the fool. But because you asked politely, and only because you asked politely, and I don't normally do this, like if I'm like busy, I'm busy, but like, I'll show you. Thank you for being a human being and asking politely. Yeah, Dolly Pop, thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate it. How you doing, homie? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. Timmy Talk Bingo. I think somebody made one of those in the Discord already. I think wasn't it Orange? Orange made like a list of like potential bingo card Timmy Talk stuff, right? That's like the long way. The way I feel, do you? I just had a super late breakfast. How are you? I'm vobbing. I'm gonna show one of the viewers the starter build because they asked politely, and wasn't like, "Go to build, show build." Genuinely, might have been one of the first times somebody asked me politely to see an area in my world. Love you, I know I can love you. See what kindness can get you? Exactly. Kindness brings the world around. That's what I'm saying. I can love you. I know I can love you. A Gothic cathedral? Yeah, it's a cool build. I have a Gothic castle. Well, a Gothic inspired castle. What are you doing if you die on stream? I die. Yo, Purple, what up? How we doing? All right. Show base. That's what I'm saying, Dolly Pop. That's what they be saying. This is the starter build. This is Hobbit Valley. We have this custom mountain here inspired off of Paradise Falls from the movie Up. If you've seen that movie, then you know exactly what the mountain is supposed to be. And then hence the name Hobbit Valley. This is it's a valley with Hobbit inspired builds. Never actually seen the Hobbit movies. Don't be mad, but it's fine. I have Hobbit inspired builds inside here. It's pretty cool. Bro, I didn't see my follow. I don't see the follows on TikTok. Yeah, this is a really old build. Thanks for the lurk. I think appreciate the 15-day watch right there, Mushy. And then the trading hall you were talking about. Yeah, I don't use this trading hall anymore. Why do you have your cats there? I have some cats. I have cats all over the world. Yo, thanks for the finger heart. I appreciate it, Ollie. How you doing? That was an angry enemy in my world, yeah. I play Apex every 3 scrolls. Another cheater bragging. I'm a crash out. Okay. This is a Java World Scooby. Thank you for being polite, Gray. And see what politeness could get you, chat? Instead of being show build. Stop what you're doing. Give me an entire world tour of your 30,000 day world. Right now. Thanks for being polite. Do you have a XP farm for mending? Yes. Yes, I built this all on my own, yeah. Please show us your base. You're looking at it right now. Welcome to Midori Namachi. It's on the way to where I'm going right now, so. I don't use schematics, no. I freehand all my builds. Show build, please. Okay, Kay. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'll be back later. No worries, Bloom. Can you show the Gothic castle? You're looking at it. It's on the way to where I was going. It was inspired off of like some Greek architecture that I saw. It's like Gothic fantasy. This is so cool. Yo, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. How much money to end the world? There's no amount of money you can give me to make me end this world. What's the key to focus on one world? Projects. Gotta have stuff to do and stuff to build. My world is a fantasy. It's like a hybrid fantasy world. So I have a bunch of different styles and civilizations all throughout the world. Cities, empires, that kind of thing. And I have like a lore connecting all of it and paths and stuff. So yeah. Five galaxies to end the world. Yeah. 5 galaxies for a world tour. This is the current project that we're working on for those wondering. For those just coming in. Working on like this Greek empire here. We're calling this place the City of Kindorum. Yeah, that's what we're calling this place. The City of Kindorum. The build looks amazing, man. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Thank you. What have you built so far? You've built all of them. I can't pick one. It's hard to pick. How is the village going on the Greek build? It's going good. Low-key scared of doing a hardcore world? Then don't do a hardcore world if you're scared of doing a hardcore world. Do a survival world then. That's insane. Thanks. On my world, I have a few projects plus ideas I work on by getting every achievement. Nice. We're calling the place the city. Just the city. It's gonna wrap around the whole lake. So many houses. Yeah. You see the netherrack here there, Pink? All these are gonna be houses all around the lake here, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey! So much progress since I was last here, yo. Appreciate it. We've been putting in that work, you know? That's epic. Thank you. Look, you want to live next to the Greek palace? Who knows? Maybe these houses will be redeemable on Twitch one day. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? Is that a spoiler? Nah, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Must have been the win. Must have been the win. I need to make an account on the purple app. That's what I'm saying, Kay, when you think about when it comes down to it, you know? That's how you wax its honey. And yeah, so you put the honey on it to stop it oxidizing. So I'm going to do this for example's sake, right? If I do that, that unoxidizes it. So now I can go back. Like if I just left it, it would slowly turn back into this. But if I do this, then it keeps it in that state. Understand? Yarame. Yarame. You bought all this in survival hardcore. This is a hardcore world. It's like for a lakeside house. Need a wave from home and a place in addition to my Japanese house. Fair. I'm taking the Birch's house. I don't care. In the farmlands in the Deria. Yes. If anyone buys it, before me, I'll have their account. You'll hack their account. If I could spell, yeah. Purple app on top, we have music and 2 strains. True. What happens when mobs come out? They don't, because I sleep. Well, they do come out, but if I sleep when I'm supposed to sleep, then I don't have to worry about too many mobs spawning, because I sleep. So many people forget they could just sleep and just get rid of mobs. It's crazy. Also, I'm pretty highly protected by the beacons that I have. I have resistance 2, strength 2, regeneration, speed, jump boost. All to help me keep protected in the world while I'm chilling and vibing and building and vibing and building. You know what I mean? Chilling and vibing and chilling. Building and vibing. You know what I mean? Yada I mean. Cool world, yo. Thank you, Nick. How's it going? Yo, Creeper, how's it going? Sorry I couldn't be here yesterday. All good, all good. How you doing, homie? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome another good notes popping. How you voting? I hope you vibing. You know the insides? Yeah, I do all the interiors for all my builds. It's not a castle, it's a palace, but I haven't done the castle, the palace interior yet. Bam, bam, bam. How do you not take velocity damage when flying on the roof? If you're flying up, hold on. If you're flying up and you go like this, you're not gonna take any damage. Now, if you fly up really high and then you go like that, of course you'll take damage, right? Because you flew too high up. But like if you're just going like, you know, and you're smoothly going like that, then you won't take damage. There's a lot of things that people don't. I forget to realize that so many people don't understand how the elytra works. Want to see something crazy? So if I'm flying in a straight line, right? Check this out. I'm gonna take no damage. If you switch to your chest plate before hitting a wall, you take no damage. People do not understand how to use the elytra. You're welcome. Any found? Show your rocket farm, please. Check it out on the World Tour, man, if you want to see it. Whoops. Nick, your message didn't get sent because you swore, but so keep it PG. But yeah, I'm glad that you know the tip now, though. You don't do it again, you know. What block is that? Copper. Cut copper. How do you even have fun anymore? Minecraft's a building game, and you know what I like? I like building. And why are you asking the same question over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, dude? Do you have like no attention span? I guess so. Do you wear armor of the gods? I mean, god armor? Think I'll ever stop playing Minecraft? Probably not. Unless if they do something to the game that is like despicable or something that I just can't. Makes me not want to play the game anymore. Which I really doubt. I really doubt. Okay, he's gonna continue to say it. Okay, he's a Timmy. He's a little kid. He's a little kid. His mom gave him some iPad time. Oh, how cute. And he's banned. Oh, what's up, Jamal? What's going on, dude? My bad, but y'all are good. How did you learn which blocks look good together, like mixed? Think of all blocks as a color wheel rather than it being the blocks that it is. When you think of blocks like that, building becomes way easier. Uh-huh. Huh. Building is so fun. How do you put honeycomb on the block though? You can only put it on copper, and it's to stop it from oxidizing. What was your like inspo for this build? This image right here, and that's about it. I wish they would add the ability to have AI players in the game. Why? So the hardcore world today, I can't wait to get to the point where you are, where you can just build. I know, right? You can just build it to your heart's content. That's the best feeling, dude. I'm telling you. Whenever you want to build something, you just load up your forever world, start building it. You know what I mean? For example, the villages different types. Wow, are you adding statues to with waterfalls? I am adding statues. I'm adding a waterfall on the backside because the backside would make more sense for the waterfalls. I'll show you what the backside looks like real quick. 1 second. It's not a castle, it's a palace. How would you have someone deleted it all? I have a backup. That would do nothing. Yeah, this side makes way more sense for a waterfall, don't you think? I'm gonna put some statues in the front, some statues in the back. We're gonna be vibing. But you know what I'm saying? You had it on me. You had it on me. How you what? Rephrase what you're saying, brother. I don't know what you're trying to say. Bow, bow, bow. Bro, that sunshine came out of nowhere. It scared me, yeah. It's sick. Do you terraform left? No, I didn't terraform. That's natural generation. How long do you think the build will take you? Probably another like 2 to 3 to maybe 2 to 4, 2 weeks to a month, roughly. I use a totem in my offhand, but I haven't popped a totem in like 4 years. Well, like the guys in the red build in the nether always attack. Well, the like guys in the red build in the nether always attack. But what do you mean, Purple? Could you rephrase that? I'm not sure what you mean. Here's what the houses are looking like. He means Wither Skelly? SMH my head? Are you sure? Kind of motivating me to get back into my forever world. Go for it. Banger idea, dude. Definitely. What giant creations would I build on a snow mountain? Anything. Minecraft is endless, and you can build anything you want on top of a mountain. So many things that you can make, man. I think purple meant like he's talking. Wait. So like the guys you trade gold with in the place with the wither spawn. Never mind. In the black buildings in the Nether. The Bastion. You can trade gold with them. You can make a bartering farm out of them. Is that what you're talking about? No, I haven't done the interior for it. I'm saving the palace interior for last. No, not really. People ask me that all the time, though. I don't think I could be an architect. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math. This is genuinely beautiful. Yo, thank you. I'm not a boy. What are your pronouns? She, her? Chess monster? It's organized. But yeah, sure, it is a chess monster, I guess. Okay, let me grab this for the next one. Sure? Okay. Jamal, I need you to chill on the all caps, bro. You're gonna get timed down in a second, man. You need to chill out, bro. What's the song in NBA Jam? I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. I don't know. I played NBA Jam, but not the 19. Not on the N64. What? Oh. You should build Attack on Titan City. I've never watched Attack on Titans. Made a super funny joke, totally. Uh-huh. Wait, the Nether Fortress? The things in there you can trade with, they're always hostile? Okay. Okay, so... Okay. The only thing you could trade with in the Nether is piglins. Piglins spawn in the red forest and the blue forest. They're called the Crimson and the Warped Forest. Those are the only things you could trade with. They won't attack you if you're wearing gold. If we're talking about a black mob, you're probably referring to the Wither. The Wither Skeleton, sorry. The Wither Skeletons don't trade anything. They only attack. If they drop their head, you could use it to spawn a Wither. Yo, Arm, how you doing? What's up? 30, 387. Why are you, what? Never dies. Oh, playing Skate? Yo, shout out Skate, dude. Skate 3 peak. 4. True, love Skate 3. Skate 3 is a banger, dude. You like jazz? That's what I'm saying, Eleni. The 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, okay, thanks. I was in the fortress and the piglins started attacking even though I was in gold. I see. Did you mine gold? If you mine gold, they attack you too. If you're wearing gold, they won't attack you, but if you're wearing gold and then you mine gold, then they attack you. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, gamers. Flip, I have 1 heart and I'm fighting with the piglins. I'm paused the game. Oh god. You're gonna have to try to remember your chords or something if you have the chords up. Let's slow down the vibe. Some of these songs. Oops. All right. Also, bro, if you open a chest in the vicinity, they will jump you. Yes, true. True. Pretty much, piglins will attack you if they catch you mining gold or if you attack them. Yeah. Open up a chest too. How many days or months or years have you been on this world? It says below. Almost 5 years. 4. Playing some Rocket League for a bit. Have fun. A great God, are you all right? Are you all right, bro? What are you building? Building a Greek house. 33,000 days is 30 years. You did the math on that wrong. Number one. Number two, it's Minecraft days. How do you get vanilla to look so good? What do you mean? I don't have a text back or anything on. I already do upload this world to YouTube, but I do episodes, let's play videos, movies, world tours, all on YouTube. So check it out. Minecraft released 15 years. It's Minecraft days. It's Minecraft days. What's up, Mateo? Flying around? Fly around what? Launcher / client. Just the normal Minecraft launcher, brother. Can we get a tour real quick? I can't do a tour. That'll take me 3 hours. Just watch the world tour if you want to see the tour. Any building tips on your YouTube? Honestly, just watching the videos. I talk about what I'm doing usually and how I'm doing it. Like in my last video, my last episode, I talk about how I did my custom mountain with no Lymatica and no Axiom. There's a segment where I slow it down a little bit and I'm like, okay, this is how I did this custom mountain, and explain myself a little bit more. I don't know how people survive this long. I always get dropped by creepers. Turn up your mob sounds up. Wear a chest plate. And light up your surroundings. Get some beacons. Fully enchant your armor. There's so many things you can do to avoid creepers. Crazy. Why is that crazy? Using the normal launcher. I know you have a long way ahead of this build. Do you have any builds in mind that you want to do? I have 27 empires in the queue that I have to make for people purple. I think I get burnt out of playing Minecraft. I actually like building. It's really that simple. That's it. I just like building. Bum, bum, bum. Where did I put it? In here? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a popular redeem. People like getting into the world, into my the lore of my world and stuff. All you gotta do is watch on the purple app, get 1,000,000 channel points, or even 800k if there's a hype train, and then you can get into the lore of my world. And all while doing that, you know, you're supporting me, and you're getting rewarded for supporting me by watching, you know? Because you get something out of it too. Again, unfortunately, it is a...
Hello there.
It is a Twitch exclusive. Actually, let's bring it up. Did you say 27 in the queue? Guess we have to. Guess we'll have to have you streaming for a while. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. Bum, bum. Hello, Jamal. What do you think about Axiom? I think it's a really cool building mod. I don't use it though. Not really my vibe. Not really my vibe. Not really my tempo. I'm making an account for the purple app tonight. Let's go. Since when did you learn how to build this good? I've been playing this game for 16 years, and throughout those 16 years, I've just been doing nothing but building. And all you do is build, you just get better at it, right? That's how you get better. You know? Actually, let's not do this. This is... Yeah. Oh, peak! The song is peak! Not my tempo, bro. Whiplash is peak, bro. Speaking of peak. Whiplash is peak. Peak cinema. But I do love how this Greek theme, because I'm a big fan of Greek history. I'm glad that you like it there, Gavin. I'm glad. I was sitting in a weird way with my head in my hands. I don't know how to explain. When I moved my jaw, it didn't want to jaw. Lockjaw. Aha. What emote is that, normal? Huh, okay. What time, for you where you are? It is, 3:41 p.m. So almost 4 o'clock. Let me get the roof going a little bit. Well, so that's like almost 8 o'clock your time? Like 4 hours ahead? That's like 8:41 or 9, almost 9, something like that. I can dislocate my jaw at will. It's very cool in my opinion. That is very cool. I love these emotes so much. Yeah, Bloom has good emotes. He has good emotes. That's cool. Oh, this part should probably just go over like this now, huh? Oh. Peak song. I'm from Canada. The rules. Canada. I gotta bring that up higher. That's the middle right here. You're from Windsor? Cool. What up? How's it going, Becky? How we vibing and bobbing? Is that Becky, dude? How we've only been today? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Bottom, bottom. Mm-hmm. Like 2 more higher. What are you building now? Like a Greek village in town? Yep. How's it going, Nick? What's going on, dude? This is the progress that we're looking at, like, so far. Welcome to the city of Kindorum. That's what we're looking like so far, though. I have no context to how quickly you are usually building, but it feels like this empire is just breezing by. Yeah. Can you ride Nautilus, or am I having a Bedrock moment? You could ride Nautilus. Yeah, you need a saddle though. Yeah, we just added a name. Yeah, Kindorum. Kindorum. The city of Kindorum. Pretty cool name, I think. Absolute Cinema. Thank you. Low-key try shaders. I don't really build with shaders. Bum, 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 bum. What do you think of Alberta? I've never been to Alberta. I have no thoughts on it. What? Incredible visual crafting. Well done. What do you do to not get bored after a while? What I do not to get bored, I build. My God's a building game in the long term. The only thing that's going to limit you is your own creativity. Is this your newest area in your building? Yes. Yes. Why do you stream? Because it's my job. But I stream for fun, though. I don't even really necessarily need to stream on TikTok. I just stream on TikTok for fun. For the love of the game. Although, I do get a lot of Timmies sometimes, but we ban them. It's okay. Ban the Timmies. I mean, I guess also TikTok is a good way to get my my name out there more, actually. It's good exposure as well. Are you on Welser? TikTok spawns new Timmy's daily. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How do you get better at building? I can't even think of what to start a project. You gotta practice. Pick a build style you haven't built before. Try building it. You don't know what you're capable of until you try. Remember that. What do you do to not get bored after a while? Have you heard of people who moved into Canada? My cousin lives there because her parents moved before. She was born? I see. I have not heard of that before, no. Have you done the wall climb with wind charges yet, Jamal? I saw Ethan do it. It was super cool. With a climb a wall with wind charges? Yeah, I've done that before. It's one of the first things that I did. Super fun. Unless if you're talking about something else. I don't know you, Gabe. Why would I give you mod? I've been watching since you built your Japanese village around 11,000 days, and I love watching you. What did you watch me on Twitch or on YouTube or something? Like the via the YouTube videos. Okay, you're banned. I'm not babysitting you, bro. What's up there, Prey? Welcome in. Yes, I do an interiors for my builds, yes. So this house I'm building right now will have an interior eventually. I update on actually speaking of wall jumping, by the way. I actually used to wear blast protection on my paint. I switched back to normal protection though because of wind charges though, not gonna lie. Blast protection makes you not go as high with wind charges, which is really stupid. It was really annoying me. So I switched back to this normal full protection. Stop caring about what other people say, fam. I don't care. That's why I banned them. What do you think I banned them, dude? I'm not here to babysit people. People are gonna spam my chat, so I'm trying to have a conversation with people, right? And if you're just spamming my chat with like, you know, with like the same thing over and over and over again, you know what I mean? I can't conversate with you guys, right? It's not that I care about what they're saying. It's more so stop so I can continue talking to the people that I want to talk to, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not here to babysit people. I'm family friendly, not your babysitter. You know what I'm saying? TNT pickaxe. How to update on Scourge Forge? I don't use Scourge Forge, sorry. Sigh, hello. Classic. Yeah, we're doing a Greek town here. How's it going? Mm. 47 to 51 from 3 in basketball. Check out the highlight. I'm gone for 4 days and you get this far. How? I stream 7 hours a day. It's my job. I'm a professional Minecrafter, dude. How long do you think this whole build will take? 2 to 3 more weeks, probably. Maybe even a month. Do you update on mod? I don't use Modern. I just use the normal Minecraft launcher RL. I thought I was gonna be able to get to go home early. Then there three families showed up. Well, get comfortable, I guess. Gotta get comfortable, I guess. Whoops, what's this? Brother. Diabolical, Kyle. Have you got an invite for Hermitcraft yet, or no? No. I was only a guest. I was never a member of Hermitcraft. Yeah, I stream every day, daily, 12 p.m. EST. Yeah. If I'm not live on TikTok, for one reason or another, I'll definitely be, well, not definitely, but more likely to be live on Twitch. If I'm for whatever reason not live on TikTok, it might be because like my internet's freaking out or something like that. If anything happens, if my internet is freaking out, TikTok gotta go down. But it doesn't happen too often where I have to do that. Only sometimes. You can download them, yeah. I just download them and then I just put them in my mod folder. Are you sprinting while crouching? I have Swift Sneak. I'm not sprinting. I just got Swift Sneak from Ancient Cities. Let me see how far you've come on the village. I got you, Liam. You see, we built a lot of houses. Is this snow for you in Canada? Yup. A couple of weeks ago, we had like 21 inches of snow. It was really bad. It was really bad. It was really bad. World Tour, please. There's already a World Tour on the YT, my friend. Go check it out. Oh, I need to delete that Q&A channel. That was for Q&A video. I gotta delete that channel. What did you send in there anyway? I'll leave the channel up for now. I hate Snow Purple, if I'm honest with you. I can't stand it, yo. As a Canadian, I can't stand snow, bro. I hate it. No, that is the right level. Would you look at that? How do you get totems? By fighting raids? Did you make the river in the middle? No, I didn't make the river. It was a natural river. I did a seawall around it. As you see, I put like a wall around it, but no, that's a natural pond. Love-hate relationship for me because I love skiing. That's fair. That's fair. But the snow in Canada was a real question. Fake fan. Snow would be cool if it didn't have to work in it. Yep. Like if you just look at it and it doesn't get in the way of driving and it doesn't make the roads icy, you know, it could be manageable. But because it does all those things, it's like, nah, I hate it. It does more bad than good. It does very little good and a lot of bad. Ouch. Finally, a warm day here in the southern Ontario. Ouch. Waiting for the summer weather to come back, bro. My hips are sore from with buying and crafting last night. Oh my god, you changed your name color. That caught me off guard so bad. Orange is not orange. Snow cover is good for plants and trees. Might these houses be put up as a redeem in the future? I need a beach house to escape the hard work of the hotel management life and possibly have my soul stolen. My bad, legally obtained. Classic. You'll be fine. Just don't interact with Kinder. You'll be fine, surely. Kinder might just randomly be like, yo, that's soul. Can I have it? What you think? In return, I'll give you this. Got on with orange, I figured. That's fair. Makes a lot of sense. No, I'm not using scaffolding. House looks dope. Thanks, man. This is some nice music. It is. Oh wait, before I do that, let me add the one of those. Yeah, Minecraft music is beautiful. C418 to go. How to find easy blaze? You have to find another fortress, so good luck. Where do you get your inspiration? Or I freehand my builds. I don't like any like reference photo or inspo pic that I use is never a Minecraft build. I freehand everything. The hopper method? What do you mean? No, I don't dupe in my world, bro. So I've never used it, and I never will. Will piglins ever stop chasing you? Put on, we're gold. I didn't highlight that beacon. Beacon effects, jump boost. Woo! Ron Cena, yup. If you know, you know. Oh, I never put put stairs on this one. Is there a way to get white blocks from amethyst? You mean calcite? You can get them from Stony Peaks as well. What's your favorite color combo palette for building? I don't have one. How many hours in IRL is 1,000 days in Minecraft? It could vary, Carson. Because it's kind of, you can't calculate hours based off of a Minecraft day count. Because two people can have 1,000 days in Minecraft and have completely different amount of playtime, right? One person A, sleeps every night. Person B never sleeps. And then let's say you put another person into the conversation. A C, that person sleeps every other night. And all three of those people would have 1,000 days and have a completely different amount of hours. So you can't calculate how long somebody's been in the world based off of their day count. There's a minimum probably. So let's say if you slept every night, exactly on the dot, there's probably like a minimum amount of hours that you would need to get there. If you slept every single night. But you're never going to be able to tell how long somebody's been in the world based off of that, because it would vary way too much. I have custom armor stands in my world already at. No, I'm gonna actually build a statue. I'm not gonna use the armor stand mod to make statues. That's boring, in my opinion. I think it's boring for me. I wouldn't want to do that. You want the map too? You can't. It's a single player world and it's my world. You want to see my map further? Oh, if you want to see it, then you can watch it on the World Tour Min. World Tour's on YouTube. People in the city? Nah. People earn armor stands by watching the stream already. That's the only time I put armor stands in the world. From like being at the premieres, that kind of stuff. I know I'm not gonna put armor stands randomly for no reason. Okay. 4 years, 3 months. Nice. Currently spawn camping blazes for blaze rods, and they are rarely dropping the blaze rod. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, how's the Happy Gans doing? Is he chilling on the other side? Let's bring him closer. When was the last time you actually had to go mining? A week ago. A week ago. Crazy things the hermits have been doing with armor stand? Yeah, I've seen it. Have you seen Joe Hill's lobster that he did? Lobster's crazy. Joe Hill's made a crazy lobster. That was fire. One month, 2 days. Let's go. 3 days of watch time. W Becky. It seem illegal, yeah. Uh-huh. They're doing a thing. Shout out I feel like Zombie Cleo is the a big reason why it's being popularized a little bit to build more armor stands. Shout out Zombie Cleo, yo. She is the armor stand goat. Elevated the roofs, thank you. As well as exploring and finding new terrain. I love mining in my world between wait. Hold on. Of mining in my world between time to time. Yeah, it's fun. I agree. I've been playing on a modded server with my friends, and I've been grinding out our spawn. Looks cool. Nice, dude. Thought you're having fun with your friends, man. There we go. What mod pack are you guys playing, Bree? Or just like, when you say modded, do you mean like lightly modded? Or like a mod pack? What about shading with block colors in a particular source or just observation? I think most people learn shading from Beta Below. That's where I learned it from. But it makes total sense though. I mean, like, you look at like, you ever seen those hyper realistic like pixel arts, right? How they achieve certain looks, that's basically the same thing, right? It makes total sense. Yeah, what's up there, Fox? How's it going, dude? Wagwan, wagwan. You're the best texturer I've seen. Thank you. Do you only build in your world or do you only build in your world and do you get bored? I don't get bored, no. I've been playing this game for 16 years, never once got burnt out, or never once been bored. I was curious since I learned shading from art background, so I was wondering how it translated for Minecrafters. I always compare it to art as well, actually. One of my friends, Local Llama, the one who does like majority of the emotes for the channel, as well as a lot of the cool fan art. Whenever I'm hanging out with him in VC and he's like screen sharing his art and stuff, I'm like explaining to him that like what he's doing in his art is exactly the same stuff that I'd be doing in my Minecraft builds. And he understands and he knows. Like the shading that he's doing in his artwork is the same that I'm doing in my builds. It goes hand in hand with each other. Maybe one day, Eleni. Perchance. Eleni wants one of these houses. Perchance, perhaps. Ouch. Yo, Peter Griff, what's going on? You want to see your best building? Pick for yourself. I have 14 mega builds. Watch the world tour. You pick your favorite. This will take you 5 days if you keep the speed, bro. Thanks, man. Building and building. In Tokyo. Download free cam. Even though you're not done, I think when it is, this will be, I like the colors and theme. I'm glad you like it. In my world. That's all just from form of definition. I also got full marks art allocations in school. I got the artistic stem tism. You let us see it. I have a big hardcore world, but I got bored of it. Should I restart? If you want to. Why? No, it's no. Don't restart. Just move to a different area in your world. I'm gonna add some statues, some other small little details. It's gonna be cool. Yes, I do the interiors. Haven't started on the interiors yet though. I'm glad you like the house styles there, Grim. Find it on YouTube. You're a hater, brother. Do you do anything else on the internet other than going around hating on people? Bum. Do you have a life? Genuinely really sad. Thanks for the luck there, Flex. I don't do tutorials, Harris. I don't think they're very helpful. Why not learn how to build rather than you know, watching a block for block build tutorial? If you hang on and watch streams, you can see how I do these houses exactly. You know? I do the shaping and then I texture. You see I'm texturing right now. And then I go from there, right? If you just hang out and watch the stream, you see exactly how I do these houses block for block. You see all the techniques that I do. Anyway, so. Building tips for beginners? Maybe one day. Let's grab this. And then grab this. And then grab this. And that. I mean, times I've been in the weather a lot. Hey. Actually, I guess that's fine, actually, but that's gonna bother me. Hey. I know. I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. And a little bit right here. All right, cool. I'm gonna do a little bit of this over here, and then we get the jungle wood in there. Yo, what's up, Beth? How's it going, homie? How you vibing today? Hey!
Hello there.
Hello there, Kiwi. How you vibing today? What's up? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I'm good. How about you? I'm vibing. Hey, that's what I'm saying, Melly. Hey. That looks dope. Thanks, man. Take a look. What are you gonna do with the floor? Do an interior on the inside whenever it's done. But yeah, this is the area how it's looking like so far. I'd say we're just about 50% done the houses now. Yeah, I'd say that's roughly 50, right? That's about 50%. Having to set 3-hour alarm to wake up because I'm uber tired from a nap. That looks sick, yo. Thank you, man. That's impressive. Thank you. Thanks for the heart me. Is it Cody? Sorry, the font of your name is confusing me a little bit, but yeah, Cody. You're awesome. Thanks for the you're awesome, dude. um no thanks, DB. No thanks. You back, yo? What's up, Sulu? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Doo-doo. Alright, we're chilling. Thanks for another. You're awesome. Is your real name Jamal? Of course. Why would it not be? Just sleep in general. All I need to wake up to go out later today. Gotcha. Yo, Cars, how's it going? How you vibing? How you doing? Mm, 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 mm. Well, thanks for the follow, Aquaman. Yeah. Think about a 15-day watch streak. Ha. Appreciate it, King. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, my fault. Finger slipped. Hey. Where's the lyrics? I ate him. Oh, Kyle ate him. Okay. Nosy finger. Yeah, I just saw that you were a guest on the World Tour of Hermitcraft season 10. That's awesome. Yeah. If I'm honest, kind of the best day of my life. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm serious. We're serious. I just started. Any tips? I have a video called "The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World." It applies to just Minecraft in general, though. To be honest, you should watch that. It's on my it's on the YT. Should check it out, dude. W. Joe Hills. That's what I'm saying. Goat Hills. I'm saying. Yeah, I feel like I can, like, I'm thinking like of all the days in my life that I've lived. I think genuinely that was probably the best day of my life. I think. I don't think that's an exaggeration either. I gotta sit down and have conversations with people that I grew up watching and look up to. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if there's another day better than that, to be honest. Oh, that was incredible. I've never seen a black dude play Minecraft. I can't even lie. All right. Happy Valentine's Day, Kyle. All right. That is a heck of pinned comment, yo. Kyle's just a gremlin for real. He's gonna hit the hot. Pharrell is too good, bro. You hear this? He's too good, bro. Just like that Kyle guy. That Kyle guy's too good, bro. I mean, if I got to talk to Mumbo, that would be the best day of my life too. I grew up watching his videos. That's fair. An awesome gremlin, true. I'm black as well, by the way. Oh, okay. I started yesterday. I've gotten off, and I've have mending with netherite. Nice. Do you play Minecraft username? Best way to get blast powder? What? That's quite simple, really. Yeah. Man, just what you put into it, it's crazy. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go get more copper, chat. Am I done with this? I am. I used to watch, and I have no clue who any of those people are. Not gonna lie. Am I losing it? Who took the lyrics? People, relax. Yo, saying that with the people relax emote afterwards is so funny. That's a flight react statement, bro. That's so funny. Ouch! Oh, let me stop that. Oh, that mod. Oh, okay. And I've heard of that mod. Okay. Yeah. I've heard of it. Art/build question because I'm trying to get better. How do you decide whether... Hold on. Dance man. All right, sorry. Let me get back to the question. Sorry. I'm trying to get better. How do you decide whether to do shading or gradients or use place random blocks? Similar ones like the walls you did in the gradient, but the ground is random, I think. So I look at blocks as a it's color, like a big color wheel, right? Now let's look at this build for example, since we're right here, right? This is a little bit darker, but like these are basically the same color, right? So if I fly away for a second, right? Realistically, when you're looking at it, it just looks like one color, right? So when it comes to like just doing like something simple like that, I'll randomize it. As for other texturing techniques, like adding like shadows and that kind of stuff, like underneath the areas that I feel like would have shadows, that's when, you know, I'm a little bit more precise with it. But like when it comes to like, if I want to add like a little bit of something to like a wall, I'll add like another block that is basically the same color, and I go from there. I just want to dance. The ground in the Greek area, that is. So we can go back there later, but I'm gonna grab a little bit more copper. But it kind of depends on the scenario that you're doing, right? Essentially. You could be a little bit more precise with the groundwork if you really want to. You could texture the ground where you think there would be a lot of foot traffic in certain areas. Kind of depends on what you want to go for. Maybe you want a cleaner look. Kind of depends. I'm at Timmy now. Hi, Melly. What was your longest build? The build that took me the longest? Desert City took me the longest. Fills me up. Almost there. True. Exactly halfway done if I counted the red squares right. Actually, I just guessed that it was 50%. I'm not gonna lie. It just looked like 50%, so I was like, that looks like 50%. That's funny. Wait. Oh no, I wanted to get the copper. I don't even need to be here right now. Okay, what am I doing? The way you think? What's the way you think you're gonna die? I don't know. Okay, I'm doing a large flat area with no shadows. You'd mix in texture variations and do gradients with shadows. Thank you for the answer. No problem. Jamal would be sidetracked. Professional streamer. Professional. These should all be oxidized now. Yep. All right, let's go replace those. Fills me up What childish nostalgia. Freedom. Ooh, it fills me up. What childish nostalgia. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Oh, some of these didn't fully oxidize. Why you take so long? I thought that'd be fully oxidized by now. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Okay, I'll stop. Meow. They oxidize quicker the further apart they're from they are. Or there's like a peak if I'm remembering correctly. I think 4 away they oxidize quicker. Put this back. But I kind of just added a few extra in there just cuz. So it probably is affecting the rate a little bit, but because I like stream for so long, I'm like, well, by the time I get back here, it'll probably be oxidized. Which is, for the most part, the right assumption. There's a couple of them that aren't, but that's okay. Okay, let me go sleep first. I can tell that it's night. How many tips or ideas I should build in my world? Help me out. Build something from your favorite movie. Bada boom. Yeah, but then I would have to go to a trial chamber. That's a lot of work. And I already have the copper, and I could just like let this run in the background while I'm building. And then when I'm low, I could just get a little bit more. What's my favorite movies? Revenge of the Sith. Not even close. Revenge of the Sith is peak cinema. Episode 3 is the go. I love episode 3. It's peak cinema, bro. My favorite movie of all time. I watched it like probably like a million times, honestly. No! Shawshank Redemption is probably the greatest movie of all time. I said what I said. Yes, Shawshank Redemption is the greatest movie of all time. That at least I've seen anyway. Maybe there's another movie out there that I haven't seen yet that is better, but from what I've seen, that's the greatest movie ever. Do you never run out of things to do? Of course not. I got this in the sandbox where you can do anything you want. I always have things to do. I get bored of building my village, build something else. Or a resource collector, make a farm. So thanks for the game controller, dude. What are you building? Collecting. I was just collecting a little bit more copper for my build. Look, I did it because we got a good news about a game. Oh, is that supposed to be waiting? Waiting for a release on the Roblox? They will release soon. Just a few months early access starts and I can play it finally. I ran out of ideas. What's your favorite TV show or movie? Watch my second most recent TikTok and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And I see your armor and tools. It's just like full prot and that kind of stuff. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, I've been in this world for almost 5 years. You built all that? Yep. Yeah. I have 5 unfinished things in my world because I end up not liking how they look because I got better at building. Ever gonna go back and fix them or? Crazy world, bro. Amazing. Oh, thank you, man. This is current project that we're working on over here. Welcome to the city of Kendorum. Just watched your mods video. Thanks for your excellent mods. Mods keep the community safe. You need them. Start working on this one now. What's up, Jevin? What's going on, dude? The in-game mods. Oh, that makes sense. But like the style they are in, just so boring, plain. Don't like looking at them. Your unfinished builds. So you wouldn't want to like redo the entire thing? You wouldn't want to attempt to do that? That's something that you're interested in? Just want to leave it? I was getting kind of confused. Yeah. I was confused too, bro. If I die in this world, if I die, I die. Yeah. So hardcore works. Looking insane you've built? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You like how you outline your builds, man? Thank you. Yo, Joe, how you doing? What's going on? Go, Joe. I don't know how to say your name. I ain't gonna lie. But the skeleton skulls faster. You can make a farm for it if you really want to get it faster. You missed the corner. What do you mean? I freehand my builds. Yo, Jam, how you doing? I don't plan my builds in advance or anything. I do everything live on stream here for you guys to watch. Before. No worries, you are not the only one struggling with my name. Gotcha. Looting 3 to get skulls really quick. Yeah, you could. That definitely helps. Having a farm makes it just basically instant, though. To get like a lot of skulls, and you can have a lot of beacons like this hanging out in your world to help you build faster, as well as keep you protected. Have you heard of the new dimension, Minecraft dimension? What do you mean? Your world gives me so much inspiration. I'm glad. Mine's gonna be blown if you perfectly fit exactly 30 houses. How many houses did you count, LNE? How many houses is this? You said you counted earlier? An all-white castle. It's sandstone, not white. And it's not a castle, it's a palace. Building. Greek houses. How do you instantly get die right to your hotbar? Middle click my mouse button. I hate showing that because I have a wired keyboard and that messes up the wire. Minor inconvenience. No. Someone got hit by one of those fake Minecraft dudes on TikTok, probably. The Aether mod. 15 each side, so 30. There's 30 houses? Okay. That's not too bad. That's not so bad.
We would be honored.
Yo! That nobody thinks we're doing the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How would you stream? Is it medieval theme or do you have modern builds? My world is hybrid fantasy. Meaning that it's like everything. We got like civilizations that live like a very steampunk lifestyle. Got civilizations that live like a medieval style. Got civilizations that live a bunch of different styles and lifestyles, all interconnected with lore and storytelling. Even got a fantasy world map for it. You can see here. But hey, how was your stream? Hopefully it was a banger. The stream was good. Nice. More digging today in hardcore, or doing something else today? Fight the warden. I've killed the warden like 60 plus times, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jim was good. Taking Tree. Thanks so much for the 5 months with the prime, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. Why not netherite helmet? Because I'm part of Total Gang. Total Gang is about winning. All places has a way to play the game. Does not matter if you're having a good time, then you're winning, and that's why I wear a Total helmet. Taking a break from the Dwarven Kingdom, gathering materials for a gold farm and building it around, but it's still a ton of digging for those materials. So nothing too out of the ordinary. Fair. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. After a lot of building, building, and this is what we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. A slight flash warning. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. We do a little bit of building the vibe and the building just a little bit. That's what we up to though. Yeah, we're working some more on the Greek Empire here, dude. We're chilling, the vibe and chilling. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, to die, right? You got a dual PC setup, dude? No, I don't got a dual PC. Just one. Nice progress. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. Wait, did we get a shout out for Stash? We didn't. Hold on, let me do that. I don't have any mods hanging out. Oops. I'd like to the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? 7 days a week. Yep. Every day, 7 hours a day. How are you, dude? I'm vibing. How are you? How do you not get bored? Minecraft's a building game and I like building. It's really that simple. When did you start streaming? 5 years ago. I've been streaming for 5 years. 5 years. Three. Yep, 16 years of building. Was I streaming 5 hours ago? Just wondering. I'm an experienced mod. Do you need any mods? I don't give mods to random people. I'm good. Moderating Twitch chat is pretty easy. What am I making? Greek houses. What was your smallest build? I don't know. I don't even know what my smallest build is actually. Never been asked that before, I think. My smallest build. I don't even know. I don't even know. Might be the creeper farm. Might be the cherry bomb forest. Now let me put some of these back. I already have a Viking area in my world of bank. But would you count as a build? So imagine a stone bridge to the middle of the lake where nah, I'm okay with I'm cool off of that. Month 4 hours, W. WW.
Hello there.
Yo, Nether King, how you doing? Doesn't Solo World get boring? No. The only reason why you would get bored in a world or don't know what to do in a world is your own creativity that stops you. Get your emote chat. It's Javab and Tom.
This dude. This dude. This.
No, it's a single player world.
This dude. This dude. This.
This dude. This dude.
This dude. This dude. This.
This dude. Bobbin. I play in a solo world too. How do you gather so many materials by yourself? You just do it. You just grind and do it. No excuses. You know what I'm saying? W vibe. Okay. All right. Woo! Burger. I like cheese on mine. Bobbin and bobbin and bobbin and bobbin. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. So we've chose chaos for today. Ah! Alright, back to building. Ever think about modded solo? Nah, I'm alright. I like vanilla Minecraft. Bum, 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 bum. I might. I'll be alright.
Hello there.
Yo, TikTok can't see this right now. It's kind of funny. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there. Are we done? Are we done playing with the redeems? I want some chaos, eh? I have the same hello there. W. W. I have it because I love Star Wars. Star Wars to speak. General Kenobi. I'm a pancake, all right. Oh. Weathering in shadows, yeah. Whoops. What was that sound? A pufferfish. Thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Jamal beat 2 cooldown. What do you mean? You guys have spammed everything. It's like a 2-minute redeem. What do you mean? Looks like I don't think y'all get Javab and Javab for the rest of the stream, right? Because they redeemed it at the time that you redeemed it. Because of cooldown, right? Yeah, basically. Skill issue. You built so fast. What's up there, Jono? How's it going? How you vibing? Have you ever gone close to losing the world? Check this out. That's not all right. Don't look at that. Don't look at my spelling mistake. Don't look at that, okay? Don't look at that. Check that video out if you want to see my those calls. Don't worry about it, Normal. It's fine. I don't know. Oh no. I should take a break, probably, Orange. I'm taking a break all stream. I definitely should. What's your style to build? My favorite style to build? Anything related to fantasy. No rules. Render distance is 32. Minecraft better than Hytale? Well, of course it is. Hytale's not even a fully released game yet. But I agree. I like Minecraft more than I do Hytale. But both games are cool in their own way. What's gonna do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it's spelled correctly, but that's not what I wanted to type. Wanted to type close calls for the redeem. No way. Yeah, I'll so bring this back one. I'll do it. Hope we get an end update. I hope so. This is cool, bro. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay. You guys are right. I'll take a quick BRB. Yoink. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I have not taken a break all stream, and it's been 5 hours. So I will stretch, and I will be right back. Don't break anything. Hi, Bloom. Bye, Bloom. down. Back menace. That's crazy work, Vine. Welcome back there, Mousy May. Y'all have a good night there, RL. Y'all already got some 07s for them. Incredible work. 10K calcite, would you? I just need it real quick for the cathedral build. Perchance. Perchance. Perchance, perchance. You can't just say perchance. Classic. All right, I'm gonna bring this whole entire wall back because it's off by 1. I could do the 2x2, but nah, I don't wanna. Am I recording? No, I'm not. Okay. I don't need to record every single house. It gets to the point. Am I in 4 of those veins already? I've been looking for more. Alcasa is a grind and a half to get. I think the best time to get calcite was probably when they first came out. But that's when it was like the most common. I feel like. Do you go live every day, every time you play? I would go live every day, yes. Coming at ya. Better watch that. Coming at ya. That's why I love Tectonic. Data pack adds huge mountains and veins of calcite. Definitely my favorite block. That's fair. Calcite is cool. Coming at ya. Better watch that. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Better watch that. Coming at ya. There we go. All fixed. We vibing. Watch that. What am I making? Says right now, boss. Working on Greek houses. How's it going? I made half a shulker too. Mini pale oak stairs. Time to go and chop down another pale oak forest, I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do for the grind. Part of the game. Gotta do the grind. You got this, homie. Oh, my bad. No, you good. You good. Yeah, but we're working on some Greek houses. Look at this area they're working on. We're calling it the city of Kin. Hold on. Of Kindorium. Of Kindorum. Coming out pretty cool though. That's cool. Yeah, that's basically how you spell it, yeah. Kindorum. Ouch! Kendora the Explorer. All right. Yeah, I stuttered. My fault. Why you gotta call me out like that? Gotta call me out. I gotta call me out. I like the song, but all right, where did it go? Oh, we gotta cue this one up for Bloom and that one too. Take off at the speed of sound. Bright lights, colors all around. Everyone that's on the Dragon Road. Yo, what's up there, Scotty? How we doing, dude? Keep on running, I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my own way. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm doing the same stuff, playing some Minecraft. Keep on running. What do you mean by what's the code? I don't know what you mean by that, by the way. What's inside of me? I'm back. Not giving up. Not letting go. Keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Yo, no, thank you for the follow. What's the code to get your seed? Surely. That's got to be it. That's Timmy. It's got to be some sort of Timmy code at the problem we're talking about. Surely. The code to your heart? The code to my heart? What is the code to my heart? I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't know. This needs some Minecraft, some Star Wars, or like some Spider-Man. I don't know. I don't know. Sonic. Good Eats. I don't know. Okay, Kaio! R-Truth! R-Truth, what do you think about that? Wait, what button is it? This one? R-Truth, what do you think about that?
I don't even know if that's PG.
Bro, some good Jamaican beef patties, bro. I'll eat the whole box. I'm not even gonna lie to you, yo. Yo, I remember the first time. Definitely PG, Paul George. Yo, I remember the first time I went to go to Jamaica to visit my family for the first time. My grandpa liked to give nicknames to people. Bro, first time having like an authentic, like real Jamaican beef patty from Jamaica. Bro, I was eating the whole box, bro. They gave me the nickname. He gave me the nickname Patty Man, bro. So they would never call me by that name. They would always call me Patty Man because I loved patties a lot. Bro, you give me like a good Jamaican beef patty, bro. I'll eat the whole box. I swear. They're dangerous, man. They're dangerous, dude. Very family friendly. We'll get our own family going. I mean, all right. Jamal's Pokemon name. Like giving people's names like simple and straight to the point. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Thank you, Bloom. Oh man. Living. Ouch. Let's do something like that. On the floor. Oh. Low. Living learn. Where are you from? Canada. How about you? Without doxing yourself. Find your way. Go like this and then like that and then like boom and then like boom. Yeah, what I mean? America's hat is crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. From Alberta? Nope. Ontario. So far and wide. Game name? Competitive. Ultra competitive. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Yeah. Fortnite build mode. Playing GTA 7 right now? Yeah, I got GTA 7 early. They gave up on making GTA 6, so they just skipped the 7. Competitive 3D. Bro, that game. Holy. Now that's a game right there. I have 27 empires in my queue, so I already have builds that I have to do and already planning on doing. I mean, I guess it's a slight spoiler, but I'm not doing Spanish houses after I'm done this build. Oh god, what did he say? Oh, come on. I thought this was Pixel Gun. Yo, what's up, Dom? What's your second favorite game? Probably. There's a lot of games that I like. Probably GTA 5. Probably. There's some other games in the conversation like Jet Set Radio Future. Jet Set Radio Future. Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk would be in the conversation. Sonic Generations would be in the conversation. Some of my favorite games of all time. Lego Star Wars would be in the conversation. Yeah, there's a lot of games that could be in that conversation of my personal favorites, you know. The original Lego Star Wars or the complete saga. Like, what am I talking about? Hold on. I'm talking about before the complete saga was a thing, dude. That's what I'm talking about. This version right here. If I had to pick a very specific version, probably this one. This one. The one about the prequels. Peak. Yeah, YouTube. Yup. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I had that one, and then when they released the original trilogy game, I got that one, and I had those two games. But I was like, well, there's no reason for me to get the complete saga, so I never actually played the complete saga. Well, I have played the complete saga, but growing up, I never played the complete saga because I just had both of the separate games. I was like, why do I need the complete saga if I have both of these games anyway? So I was like, nah. Will you ever do it? Just wondering, because I'm working on them too in my world. Maybe one day. Not out of the question for sure. I would definitely. I mean, any build style I probably will eventually do in my world. Eventually, at some point. For sure. I know that Unc Wars vibe W game. I remember playing that and the complete saga based. Give me the song. W cow. Aha! What is that, brother? That's crazy. Ew. What am I working on? I'm working on Greek houses, as it says right now. What's up there, soul? Do you have any builds bigger than? Oh yeah, 100%. The last build was bigger than this one. Oh, I broke the bobbing again. Shoot. Well. All right. On the relog. Oh, mine was just slow, dude. There we go. I hate when that happens, dude, when the bobbing breaks. Genuinely so annoying. What a vibe. Yeah. Oh, no! Sorry, was I overreacting? Maybe a little bit, but we gotta fix that though. Maybe I was overreacting a little bit, but it's fine. No, thank you, Patrick. I don't do backseating, dude. Underreaction? That's what I'm saying. There we go. I never any more that I forgot. Probably not, because I would never forget. Yeah, usually 7 hours. Today will be another 7-hour stream today, though, so you're in luck. Hug you. Compilation of you finding oxidized copper? No, can't be having it, dude. Gotta be honeyed. Is that what you call it? I don't even know what you call it when you put the honey on it. I'm just calling it honeyed. I mean, the build's not done yet. Probably should keep it level with that. Wax, it's called. I think you're right. This is why I need BF, because why am I sick on Valentine's Day making my own soup? Evil world we live in. What kind of soup you making though? What kind of soup you making though? My God doesn't. Let's use our context clues here. Minecraft days. You're gonna type it again. Okay. Minecraft days, not real life days. There we go. Vegetable tomato noodle soup. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I go for, Patrick. That's how I texture. So like if I zoom in super close, like I texture in areas that would be darker. You know, like under the windows, like where underneath the arches, that kind of stuff. Same thing over here, like underneath the roof over here, behind, underneath there, it would be shadows. Kind of the whole point. Like painting, yes. Truth or dare? Ban or not ban? That's the real question. I'm saying, nah. I don't really do truth or dares, boss. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Ouch! I like banned or not banned in TikTok. Classic. How do you terraform? Wireframing is going to be your best friend for terraforming, especially large scale terraforming. Venom, have you seen my most recent YouTube video? I'm gonna do some rafts. I'm not gonna do any boats though. Or if I do any boats, it'll probably be like tiny boats. Small. Ouch! Get some sleep. Why? What do you mean? When was the last time you've been in a good fight in Minecraft? You mean in PvP? Someone told me happy Singles Awareness Day, and I was like, we're all adults. You could say happy Valentine's Day. Crazy work. Do you texture walls or any tips on how to make my builds repetitive? So you want your builds to be repetitive, or you want your builds to not be repetitive? What do you mean? Is that what you meant to say? Not repetitive? I did the interiors for all my builds, yes, George. So I'm gonna go through every one of these houses. I'm gonna do all the interiors. Bum, 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 bum. Like boss fight or mob fight? Where you're thinking you're going to lose. We're talking about actual in-game mobs. I can't remember the last time I ever thought I was actually gonna die. I'm not gonna lie to you. I come really prepared for any fight that I do in Minecraft when it comes to like PvE. So I've never really felt like I was like, oh my god, I'm so close to dying. I think those things I wasn't even trying to fight the piglin brutes. Kind of just got jumped by them from my second totem pop. That's probably the last time I felt like I was like, oh my god, hello, you know. Oh yeah, the netherrack is what the next house, where the next house is gonna be. So this is gonna be a house. That's gonna be a house. That's gonna be a house. That's gonna be a house, etc., etc. You know. How do you go live a day? Oh, 7 hours. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. What do you do if you died? If I died, I would die. I looked around another, and I can't find an elytra. How do you can't get another? You get in the end, not the nether. What do you do if you die? Yes, same question again. Now, if I die, I would die. Patrick, do you know what backseating is? No. Well, you're doing it right now. Backseating is when you're telling somebody what to do, essentially. And being like, I know you're trying to just give suggestions and stuff, but chill a little bit. I understand that you're trying to give suggestions, but chill a little bit. Bro, there's no way, brother. Why would they even try to think that was an okay thing? Either just say it and see what happens, bro. What did they think was gonna happen? How much is your PC? Expensive. I don't remember the exact price. Also, it depends on where you live, the currency. So, like, I could say $2,000, but that won't really mean much if you're like depending on where you're from. Yo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Are you happy? I'm extremely happy. Grateful.
7 months with the loud man.
Yes. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are the beacons not projecting light? I turned off the beacon beams with the mod. I did the backside already, right? I got text for this. Well. Wow!
Hello there.
Ow! Green, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Wow! Hi, Raiders.
Hello there.
We've been working on this new area for the past 2 weeks. We actually came up with the name for it yesterday, I think.
Hello there.
Welcome
Hello there.
to the city of
Hello there.
Kendorum.
Hello there. Hello
This
there.
is our Greek area that we're working on.
Hello
We're gonna
there.
we had like this Greek palace over here, working on some houses. But yeah, welcome in.
Hello there. Hello there.
For those who are
Hello
new,
there.
hi, my name's Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, the building. And oh,
Hello there.
there goes Shabak. Classic. A golden Kappa hype train. Would you look at that? Well, enjoy this quick little preview. What we get up to in my 33,000 day hardcore world. Slight flash warning. Ah! Play the Raiders video. Hi.
Be honored.
Ah! Hello there. Hello there. We're doing a little bit of building, building. Just a little bit. You guys want to see my hardcore world a little bit? You want? Ah! Yes, all those builds are in my hardcore world. Welcome. You guys want to look around the world a little bit? Let me show you guys around. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So let's do like a little mini tour. I'll show you guys a couple builds, yeah? So my world is a hybrid fantasy world. So we have a bunch of different styles and build types all throughout the world. So like I also have like paths connecting everything up. So if I follow this path here, it will lead to another area. Our most recent area that we did. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much for the gifteds. I appreciate it, Hovey. This is the farmlands and the data that I'm flying over right now. Let me get like in a nice spot to show you guys everything. But we have like a lot of farmland here and stuff. Welcome to the farmlands of Nadadia. A couple things to note about this area. This is my most recent build. If you guys want to check out how we did this build, check out the pin message. You see the episode for this on the YT. So there used to be a mountain here. I destroyed the mountain, and there used to be another mountain over here. I destroyed that mountain too. This lake used to be a pillager outpost. I got rid of that pillager outpost, and then we made a new mountain, castle, dragons, and then we re-terraformed the land. So like probably like 90% of this area is like terraformed. Also, speaking of my world, I recently got a fantasy map of my world now, which is pretty cool. Wow, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. So here's the my fantasy map here. So this is my hardcore world here. All the builds. I have 14 mega builds, working on number 15 with the Greek area. But yeah. So like where we are right now is the farmlands in there. So we're right here on this part of the map right here. To the left of that is where we were before, which is where the new area that we're working on is. But yeah. Also, another thing to note about my builds. All the builds have interiors. Wow! Thank you for the 10 gifted. If you got any dancing emotes, chat, grab them. It's vibe time. Hold on. This dude. So we can land on here real quick. Nope. Lag. This dude. Excellent vibage, chat. Well done. Excellent work. Well done. And yes, I do have an interior. So castle has an interior here. Look, sometimes it's a little bit of redstone. I tried anyway. There's some lore behind what's in the middle here, but anywho, I'm here to show you this arm stand here because I want to let you guys know if you guys hang out and stick around and collect channel points, you guys can be a part of the lore of the world. So for example, here my friend Dame redeemed this build with channel points, and he is the owner of the farmlands of Nadadia. He owns this entire area. So if you guys stick around, collect points, 1 million channel points that is, so it's a lot of points. You guys can get a build in my world, be a part of the lore, get an episode for it on YouTube. Yeah. But yeah, this lore behind this and everything, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm watching all these videos. Enjoy. Let me show you another build. That's a sick way to do that. Thank you. So this over here is my main base. There's another build over there, but we're not going to go over there right now. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. You saw a glimpse of it in the Raiders video, but it's a little bit different seeing the scale of the whole build. Like you see a little bit of like a little screenshot of it go by and you're like, okay, that looks pretty cool. But then you see the whole scale of the build. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Kyle. So yeah, like I mentioned earlier, by the way, all these houses have interiors. Doesn't matter the house that you go into, there's always an interior. Each and every one of these houses have interiors. Of course it's raining right now. I think I can sleep soon anyway. Yeah, each and every one of these have interiors, yeah. Yeah. This is my storage. I'm just here because I need to sleep, I think. I'm about to leave here and show you guys another build. You have YouTube? Yep. Check out the pinned message from the most recent video. And obviously it goes to my YouTube channel too, obviously. This is the most recent video. We can put it into the chat again. Does the tree have an interior? Okay. Does the tree have an interior? That's funny. All the backs are done? Yeah. All the backs are done. Let me show you guys another build. I'm going to go use the nether here because this one's pretty far away. Yeah, that was a wisteria tree in the middle, yeah. Sub on YouTube, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay. This build, it's pretty cool. It's all right, you know. I think it's okay. We have like this little like ruined like battlefield over here, you know, where we fight our raids. It's pretty cool. You know, I like it. Anyways, now for the real build. Welcome to the city of Xanarak. This is a pretty recent build. Every single one of these houses have an interior. Each and every one. There's 197 houses. We counted. 197 houses. Each and every house has an interior. Yeah. Yeah. These are the kind of builds that you can get in my world if you hang out and stick around. So, yeah. Doesn't matter the house that you go into, there's always an interior. Oh, bathroom. Oh, hold on. I don't know who just redeemed that, but that's based. W Star Wars vibes. Incredible work. Incredible work. Can you fight a raid? Not right now. Maybe in a little bit. Ouch. This is the inside of the Coliseum. Ba-ba. Ew. Oh. I built the exterior then the interiors. How long did this take you? This build is the build that took me the longest in the world. Most builds usually take me like a month or two. This one was massive. Like I mentioned earlier, if you guys stick around, hang out, collect points, lurk, you can get a build in my world. Zandingo redeemed this one. Hence why it's called the City of Xanarak. And it turned out pretty cool. And you get you can be You can be a part of the lore of the world. What's your favorite? I don't have a favorite. It's like I have so many builds that I can't pick like a singular one that's like my favorite, you know? Gonna binge watch your series? Nice, dude. Enjoy. Share some motivation with the rest of us, please, I beg. We have like this little desert oasis in the back. Some cool custom trees and stuff. Nice little fishing spot, right? We call this the Mustache Oasis. Now, before I show you why it's called the Mustache Oasis, I would like to say something. This has no relation to a mumbo jumbo. It's just a coincidence. The person who I did this build for, IRL, they have a mustache. So I thought it would be funny because I'm going to use free cam to show you. I thought it'd be funny to make the pond in the middle a mustache shape. That's why it's a mustache. It has nothing to do with mumbo jumbo though, but just a coincidence. Oh yeah. It's for the hat and mustache, dude. Also, can you guys keep a secret? Can you guys keep a secret? Yes? No. I'm gonna need y'all to keep this a secret. Do not tell anybody, okay? Okay? Please don't tell anybody, okay? When I show you what I'm about to show you, you cannot snitch, okay? All right. This desert is half fake. What do I mean by that? Why is there dirt here? So yeah, half of this desert is fake. I would say probably about 50% of it is terraformed. Yeah. Anywho. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't tell anybody though. You guys cannot tell anybody, okay? Nobody snitch, all right? So I found a desert that was like a decent size, but I was like, it's way too small. We're gonna expand it, and that's kind of what we did. So, yeah. My jaw's on the floor. Ah! You're right. That's the worst thing to happen since the fridge. So you do you do the things other than Minecraft? Because how? Well, I do this full time. Streaming every single day, 7 hours a day. We're out here. If you're looking for a place to hang out and lurk and vibe, this is the place to be. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I need like, I don't have any water in there. This is the newest version. It's in the title. We're on 1.21.11. Ouch.
Hello
New
there.
fave streamer unlocked? Happy to hear it, dude. So, we have paths connecting up everywhere, right? You know. And this goes to a different area. So, this path goes to Midori no Machi, the Japanese city. This is the Mines of Alston. So when we walk up this path here, we have a bunch of these custom trees surrounding this entire area. We have like the steampunk manor over there looking pretty cool. Yo, that's so delayed. We have this steampunk airship flying through the sky, carrying resources from empire to empire, to city, collecting that money. Down here is the star of the show, though. Welcome to the Mines of Malston. This is a custom hand dug ravine. W Golden Kappa. Don't you let us see it. Yeah. This is a custom hand dug ravine. Yeah. Why did you dig it out? To build it. But yeah. So we dug it out by hand, then we rebuilt up the walls, a nice little gradient. Added these steampunk houses hanging off the sides. Yeah. I have a lot of stone mine in my world. I have 3 million. I've dug out a lot of stuff. So, yeah. You're a madman. This is so cool. Yo, thank you. The fog effect is amazing. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys like rare mobs? You guys like rare mobs? Because I got one. Ah! Say hello to this naturally spawned diamond zombie villager. He naturally spawned with all this armor. Randomly while I was building this. Carpal tunnel fears you. That's funny. Yeah. That's a thing. Rarest mob I've ever gone in all of Minecraft. What's his name? I think it's like Cake Master. I think that's what the name tag we gave it. You know, sometimes we do redstone. I got an elevator. Definitely didn't take me 3 hours or anything like that. You know, like definitely not. You know what I'm saying? Like, would never take me 3 hours to make an elevator. I totally did it super fast. Anyway, I've been playing Minecraft 16 years. I've never once been burnt out. I don't know. I just love this game. Like I mentioned earlier, if you guys stick around and hang out, you guys can get builds in my world. Dana redeemed this build, and in the lore of the world, she owns this empire, and yeah. Pretty cool, huh? You guys like lore? You guys like lore? You guys want to go visit a more lore-heavy build? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think it's about to be night soon. I might sleep before we go. Might sleep before we go. Lore, 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 lore. And more lore. And lore. And more okay, I'll stop. Bum, bum, bum. Birds? You like birds? I got some birds in my world. I'll show that later. All right, let's go to a more lore heavy build. For full immersion, I'm going to lower my render distance to 20. For full immersion. And we're going to turn on shaders. For full immersion. Yeah, I got a couple of birds hanging out throughout the world. I may show you some of them later. I went too far. Whoops. There we go. So, you know how I have, like, signs everywhere along the path here and whatnot? You know? If you were invited to Hermitcraft, would you do the balance, hardcore, and the server? I would do both. Similar to how, like, B-Dubs and Etho does it. If I were to be invited to Hermitcraft, I doubt it, but obviously that's kind of crazy. But if I were to ever be invited, I would balance it out. It's like similar to how B-Dubs and Etho does it with their solo worlds and whatnot. Yeah, anyways. This path, I really doubt it. Don't get your hopes up, but it would be cool though. Yo, Nest, how you doing? So I'm gonna pause the music. This is another day in my hardcore world. You're walking down the path. Oh, did something break? Ah, streamer bot crashed, I think, or something. Yep, hold on. Something broke. Wait, hold on, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I think it's reloading now. Yeah, Jamal Newman broke. It's fine. He's reloading. Bum, bum. Okay, it's back. All right. Okay. You're walking down the path here, and you stumble upon this. You may have heard rumors about this area. You don't really know too much about Feliciana, but you're like, you know what? Let's go down the path. You know, ruins of Feliciana, it can't be that bad, right? So you walk down the path here, you're like, okay, it's super overgrown, not very well kept. You're like, okay, whatever. It can't be that bad, right? So you continue walking, and you see in the distance, you see a little bit of a mountain. You're like, oh, there's a mountain over there. That's cool. Wow, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted medium rare steaks. You're walking up a little closer. You get a little bit closer, and then you see a castle. You're like, I like castles. Castles are cool. Okay. All right. And then you get a little bit closer. And a little bit closer. And a little bit closer. Then you slowly start to realize why this place has been abandoned. And then you see this monster, this creature that has taken over the land. Welcome to the ruins of Feliciana. But yeah. Stop, excuse me. Yeah, so like when you're in the city here, you see like all the houses are like totally, like some of the roofs are just ripped up, overgrown, you know, that kind of thing. And this monster, this creature here has taken over the land and has been haunting it for years. I need a book. Ads? Oh, I don't think we can snooze them anymore. I think I snoozed them too much. I'll wait for the ads to be done. I don't think we can snooze them anymore. Oh, all right. Ad break means just done. Classic. Shaders? I'm not using shaders at this very moment. The shaders I was using before is BSL though. All right. Welcome back from ads. I think you guys are out of ads, right? Welcome back? Question mark. I'm so sorry about that. I can't snooze them anymore, so I couldn't do anything. Welcome back, gamers. Out of ads here. Okay. We back. All right. All right. So like I mentioned earlier, you guys can get into the lore of the world. And what I was going to show you was this army stand here. Harley in the lore of the world is trying to take back her empire. It's been haunted for years, and she has been fighting this monster for a very long time, trying to take it back and you know, lift the curse off of the area. Can you show the settings? Not at this very moment. The detail. Thank you. I promised birds, so I'll show you guys birds. All right. Welcome to the mods marshland. We got 2 ravens flying to the sky and a raven on the left, or a farming. Yeah, this is the mods marshland over here. You and Scar would be a crazy combo. Scar is incredibly talented. I feel like me and Scar will get along. I'm a big Star Wars fan, and I know he's a big Star Wars fan too. You like my goat now, dude? You're so awesome. Yo, thank you. Yeah, but yeah, we have these ravens flying to the sky. Raven on the left here. How do you remember all of this? Well, I built it, so pretty hard to forget the things that you make. Yeah, this build is dedicated to my mod team, hence what the name Mods Marshland. Can we get some W's in the chat for the moderators? We love the mod team here. We love the moderators, keeping the stream safe and everything like that. But yeah, this whole entire build is dedicated to my mod team. Speaking of my mod team, I have some of my mods sprinkled around the build, hanging out and vibing and stuff. Yeah. The mod table. In the law of the world, the mods are like peacekeepers, and they try to keep as much peace as possible throughout the world and whatnot, essentially. Which is very fitting for what they do on Twitch and stuff, you know? Bam. Thanks for the hydrate. Why are they sheep? Everybody in my world is sheep. I didn't want too many mob heads in my world. So I picked an animal and I picked sheep because, you know, different color sheep. And so everybody in the world that has an armor stand is represented by a sheep. And they get to pick what color like sheep head they want. So I didn't want too many mob heads. I wanted to keep it pretty limited. Bam. You and Tango Tech would get along well if you don't talk to him already. I don't know if Tango knows who I am. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. All right, how about I show you guys another build? Yeah, they could choose the theme. Yeah. Honestly, though, if I'm being honest, I really like it when people redeem a build and they just like build whatever you want for me, because then that's when I can build whatever I want and just do whatever I want, and I feel like it turns out better that way. But yes, you can pick the theme. Let me show you guys another build. Actually, let's turn off the shaders. Except Kali takes my food. Oh no. Welcome to a build in the sky, a safe haven. Welcome to the city of Enchantia. Hold on. There we go. Yo, with the song that went crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The unintentionally that went crazy with the song. But yeah, oh, whoops, wrong button. We have this Pegasus flying through the sky here, or alicorn because of the. But anyways, if you want to be more technical about it, over here we have the castle. Little throne in here. Yo, that gave me chills. Yo, I'm happy you like the build. I need to replace my light real quick. How do you do that without falling? This was before the happy gas, by the way. Actually, speaking of, I built this without a happy gas. This was built like 3 years ago, by the way. So I think it was about 3 years ago when I built that. I need more rockets too. This is amazing. What made you decide to start a hardcore world and stick to it? I thought hardcore would be fun. So I made a hardcore world and now it's my forever world. As long as I don't die anyway. Hold on, I just need to grab a couple more rockets here. Just a few more rockets. If you guys want to stay updated with the streams, make sure you join that Discord. ! Discord. We stream basically every day, but if there's any changes in the schedule, I'll let you guys know in there. We go live every day, 12 p.m. EST. And yeah. Yo, how's it going, Void? What up, what up? Like I mentioned, all my builds have interiors, so whenever I need a bed, obviously I have my bed in my inventory at all times, but that's besides the point. Anytime I need a bed and I'm near a build, I can just go inside, be like, yo, Time to get some sleep. How long does it take you to make an empire? An average size empire takes me about a month or two. Like a super big one, I don't know. It kind of depends on how crazy I go with it. But a typical size empire usually takes around like a month or two. The Japanese city took me 7 months. The desert city took me like over a year. Again, it kind of depends on the build, you know? Like the Sky City that you guys saw, the city of Enchantia, that only took like a month and a bit, like maybe a month and a half. The Dugout Ravine took like about 2 months, I think, roughly. Like those are average size empires. Speaking of how quickly I could get a build done, you guys want to see the build that took me the fastest to make? Yeah, I do. Well, no. I have to order a Sonic hat, not a onesie. Yo, Echo, how you doing? Think about the 5-day watch streak. No, not a onesie. Sonic hat. We agreed on this. It's my end build. My end build took the quickest to make. Let me show you guys my end build real quick. Yo, Jen, think about a follow. I appreciate it. All right. You see a little bit of the vibe before we go into here. Actually, you know, I'm going to change the shader. Actually. Because why not? I don't visit this build enough. See a little bit of the vibes, a little bit. Whoops, hold on. That's so delayed. Okay. Welcome. Oh my God, this is the wrong shader. But welcome to the Empire. It's so bright. Is it gonna load? There we go. Oh, this is a lot darker than I thought it was. What shader am I thinking of? Is it this one? Let's just go back to BSL. But there we go. You can actually see it now. But we got this mud castle in the middle. Got these crystals over the top. We got these snakes coming out of the magenta fog effect. Looking pretty cool. Got Skulk littered all throughout the build here. And stuff. How do you get all the gateways? Each gateway is a dragon killed. And oh no! Do you need help, homie? No! Oh, you'll be all right, right? No. Well, skill issue. Anyways, don't worry about it. What was I saying? This build only took me 21 days. Yeah. This is the build that took me the fastest to make. 21 days were spent on this empire, and we finished it in 21 days. Yeah. All of this in 21 days. You have to remember. You have to remember, though, when I say these things, like, I do this full time, and I play a lot of Minecraft. So When I say 21 days, I don't mean like 21 days of like 2-hour streams. I mean 21 days. Okay, who did that poll? Okay, we're not, no, okay. When I say 21 days, I mean 21 days of like 7+ hour streams. So like big grind. Big grind. It was mine. No. I know it was you, Kyle. I know what you did. I know what you did. Do you plan your build? No, I freehand all. I really should mention this more often. I freehand all of my builds. All of my builds, no creative planning, all free-handed live on stream. No Lighmatica, no Axiom, none of that. I have nothing against those mods. I think they're great mods, and I think people should use them to help them build if they need. I think they're fantastic. I just don't personally use them. Yo, Alley Cat with the 1K bit badge. Let's go. So, like, all the custom mountains and custom terrain, everything in the world, like, it's all free-handed. You like to plan the layout of your empires, though? Like, I'll plan out where, like, the houses go and stuff, roughly. If that's what you mean. Okay, maybe I can show one more build. What build do I show, though? I have a Harry Potter inspired build. I have a Viking build. There's a lot of builds I could show. Maybe one more build I show you guys. And if you guys want to check out the rest of the world, you guys can check it out on the YT. Full world tours on there. So if anybody wants to see that, they can always check it out on there. Vikings, Harry Potter. I think I see more Vikings in there. No, it's not my favorite. I don't have a favorite there, Evan. You guys will get a +1 on extra one because it's on the way to the build. What are you working on right now? I'm working on a Greek Empire. Which you'll see in a little bit. This is my creeper farm over here. This is on the way to the Viking area. Welcome to the Cherry Bomb Forest. We have a lovebird flying through the sky here. Have a custom, every single tree is custom. A custom cherry blossom biome in here. And this is our creeper farm. That's the Nether of Antonio. All right, this is our creeper farm right here. Everything is custom. Yeah, every single tree is hand placed. No Lighmatica, all free-handed. Ah. Benta. Shout out Star Wars. All right, let me show the Viking area. I would watch them all build trees for days. Yeah. Were you here when we started that build, Bine? Or did you join in later on in the world? Okay, we're gonna follow this path to the Viking area. Gonna head out, but W stream. Yo, thanks, Red. Have a good one. You can kind of see a little bit already with some of the ships over here. Welcome to the city of Vemheim. Another cool little area in the world. Got like a nice little church up there, and then a bunch of these Viking-inspired houses. Got Got these ships going through and stuff. Looking pretty cool. Flight duration 1. But yeah, if you want to see the rest of the world, as I said, there's 14 mega builds. Working on number 15. And yeah, if you want to check out the rest of the world, definitely go do so. There's Vamalding. This is his empire here. But yeah, I'm glad you like the vibes. The snow on the roof is perfect. Oh, thank you. You get anything? You got 1 fish? That's all you got? All right. I'm gonna sub to the YouTube and watch the whole series now. Very invested. Enjoy. I will warn you. I might be family friendly now, but back then I wasn't family friendly. I did try my best to bleep out as many swords as possible back in the day, though. I am family friendly now, though. Stay for hours. The vibes are amazing. Thank you. Let's take the long way back. Enjoy the vibes. Non-family friendly Jamal was different. Yeah. You weren't friendly to families? Okay, buddy. Just keep going on. Keep on moving. He's changed. He's changed. Tell you one thing though, it's still loud. My fault. I have to head out. Bye, yo. You have a good one. Let me get some 07s. Thanks for having, dude. You have a blessed one. Hold on. Okay. Keep going on. I'm moving.
Good morning.
That's so delayed. How long ago did Alley Cat send that, bro? Good morning. I bet you start at 12 p.m. EST because it's what is that, 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. It's late for you, dude. Holy. That was in the Golden Kappa train. Brilliant. Wait, because I'm the streamer, I get Golden Kappa too, right? I do. Nah, Bloom, I banned them, but I think that when I banned them, they got one more message in, and for some reason it wasn't deleting for some reason. I don't know, it was weird. I never knew Green knew such a goated streamer. This world is crazy. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Take a look. Yeah, this is the most recent build again over here. If you guys want to see this build, we have a video on it on YouTube if you want to check it out. And that was already in the early stages of planning my first mega build. You are only inspired me more. Looking forward to seeing the YT. Enjoy, my friend. Moving. Oh, the details you put into the pants fit the biome so well. Thank you. Wait, question. Has anybody seen the movie Grave of Fireflies. By chance. No, no. Yes. Yes, devastating. I watched that movie a couple of months ago. And it was during while I was building this build. So I liked it so much that I wanted to give it a tribute. So this might look familiar to you if you've seen that movie. It fits within the lore of my world as well, but I gave it a little tribute. One of the Ghibli movies I haven't seen. It's a very sad movie. You recommend? I highly recommend, but I do warn you, it is extremely sad, and it's based off of a true story. If you're prone to crying during movies, you probably will cry during that movie. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely a sad movie. Do you often reference the movies in builds? If I feel inspired enough off of it, yes. I love movies and shows and everything like that, so you get me on the right topic on a certain like show or movie I'm watching, like, bro, I will yap. Especially Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Anyways. If you missed it at the start of the raid, this is the current build we're working on. We just recently came up with a name for the area. The name of the area is called the City of Kindorum. That's the name of this area that we're working on right now. But yeah. Couldn't get past the beginning because I was balling. That's fair. Fair and reasonable and understandable. I have not seen One Piece, no. I cry at movies that most people don't really cry at, though, so I see. What's up I haven't done yet, but want to? So, okay. It's interesting. So Star Wars is my favorite. I don't have any Star Wars inspired builds. However, when I say that, technically I do, because some of the lore and some of the bits in my world are definitely Star Wars inspired. Like, remember the ruins of Feliciana? The name Feliciana is inspired off of a planet from Star Wars. So like, you know, I have like little things that are like definitely inspired from Star Wars, but I don't have like a straight up like this is a Star Wars build. You know what I mean? Like even the lore for this build is inspired off of Star Wars. It's the build who this build is for. Their name is Kinder, and it's Kinder's Palace, and like he's kind of like he's not good. He's like he's what you call it? He's corrupt. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. He's corrupt, and he's the stealer of souls, essentially. So like all these little fires here are the different trades that he's done with lots of other people to do different tasks and different jobs. These are the souls of people, essentially, in the lore of the world, essentially. But yeah. You should do a Star Wars stream with Scar, like Star Wars building, or like what do you mean Star Wars stream? I'm just talking about Star Wars. Star Destroyer in the future, maybe. I have lots of Star Wars things that I want to make in this world. Early on, I think it's somewhere in one of the earlier episodes in the Hardcore series, I mentioned that I wanted to do a Death Star, but I never got around to doing that. Never got around to doing that. BRB King, no worries. I am not vegan, no. We ever quit? No. So yeah, Kinder, the Stealer of Souls. Should it be the Stealer of Souls or the Conqueror of Souls? Nah, Stealer of Souls sounds cooler. I don't know. Anyways.
Extra bit is for you.
Hug you! Thanks 100 bits from like 30 bits ago. Of Naboo? I love Naboo. Naboo is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. All right, let's continue texturing this now. I think that's what we're gonna do next thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's grab some materials here. You might get to watch your YouTube in my free time. Nice. Deceiver works best in my opinion. Deceiver. Actually, that does kind of work actually the best considering the lore of everything actually. He's a deceiver. Actually. He puts up this fake facade of being, you know, your typical emperor, but it's not the case. Anyways, sorry. I used to make edits of Star Wars. My highest liked one is 127K. Let's go like this. And we're gonna grab one of these, and we're gonna grab one of these, and we're gonna grab one of these. How you make the brick? I didn't make it. Well, I didn't make it, but I traded emeralds for it. What do bits give you? They give me money, I guess. They just give me money. That's about it. Bum, 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 bum. It's just another way to support the stream, essentially. Why do you wear a turtle helmet? Let me tell you why I wear a turtle helmet. I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang. And Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way that you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you're winning. And the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. I wear a turtle helmet because it's a symbol of freedom and allowing players to play however they like. So often you'll see in comment sections on YouTube videos or TikTok or whatever you're watching Minecraft, and people will be like, you can't
Don't
use
you
this
just hate
mod.
it when your cat wakes you up like
Okay,
this?
we gotta skip this.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
Okay. Where's my bed? Oh yeah, I put my bed away. But yeah, actually, Etho called it a freedom helmet, and I've been calling it that ever since. When I was explaining it to Etho and B-dubs when I was on the guest tour for a day. I was the 5 gifted from 30 minutes ago. So yeah, it's essentially a freedom helmet. And this is the reason why I wear it. Big representation of freedom in the Minecraft community, essentially. Not allowing people to be like, hey, you can't use this mod or you can't use that mod, blah 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 blah. That's cheating, that's not cheating. It's a sandbox game. Your world, your rules. Like, obviously, you know, like if you joined a server and you X-rayed and you got banned, use your common sense, right? But like, you know. I was the 10 gifted from 30 minutes ago. You're really good at you have a really good eye for a composition, especially if you freehand everything, which is crazy. Yeah, I freehand everything. I don't use Limatica or anything, so everything is free-handed. What up? Oh, why are you that color? Change back. I don't like it. Change back. Change back to green. The backseat gaming in Minecraft is indeed very toxic. Yeah. Yeah. That's why Turtle Gang is important, you know? Hashtag Turtle Gang, dude. Why am I using the wool, bro? That's like the worst one to pillar with. How you jump so high? I have beacons. Jump boost. How to support Cyan? Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, what happened with the MCC? I never got to watch MCC, bro. I never get to watch MCC, man. Turn it up. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Who was on the Red Rabbits? 2 seconds. Who was on the Red Rabbits? What team was that? Okay. Did you make an X-Wing with TIE fighters in the end? That could be cool. Did we get rated? Yeah, green rated in. Scott, Cam, and someone else. Gotcha. GG's to them. GG's. Check food. Oh, snap. Let's check it out. Checking food in the Discord. Ooh, that looks fancy. Hold on. That looks fancy. That looks fancy. Oh, snap. Okay. Fancy. Oh, sorry. I think I got a DM. 1 sec. That's crazy. 2 seconds.
Real talk chat. If you're gonna throw bits or drop a sub, do it for the culture. The golden kappa isn't just an emote, it's a
Bro, that was
status
so long
symbol.
ago.
It's shiny. It's elite.
Dog.
It says I
That was
support
like
the chaos
30
and
minutes
I look
ago.
good doing it. You don't just spam chat. You flex in 24 karat
That was
energy.
so long ago.
Unlock the glow. Ascend. Become golden.
That's crazy. How many people followed? How delayed are we? I'm scared. I think I had to drink water. You right. I'm live on TikTok and Twitch. I would be live on YouTube as well, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't have my internet. I technically have enough internet speed to stream to YouTube as well, but for some reason when I do 3 platforms, it just freaks out. So I just stick to 2. It just freaks out when I do 3 platforms for some reason. So I've given up on doing 3 platforms at once. Evil world we live in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. TikTok is goes a little bit crazy, but it's good exposure to get your name out there for sure. Twitch is Purple app is better. TikTok's also great. There's no war in Bossing Say. I love TikTok. There's nothing wrong with TikTok. Never anything wrong with TikTok. Totally enough moderation stuff. Surely. I like the video you built with the mountain and the castle. Yo, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Making me want to get out of bed and play Minecraft. Go for it. There's no war. We won the war ages ago. Give me a different song, actually. Give me... I'm feeling a little nostalgic for some The Simpsons Hit and Run, you know what I'm saying? Give me... where's the song? Did I scroll up too far? There it is. How much do I have to gift for you to pop a totem? I haven't popped a totem in 4 years. There's no amount of subs that you can gift me for me to pop a totem. Yo, have a good one there, Ninja. Can we get some 07s? Thanks for vibing and vibing. Oh, I forgot to grab the trapdoors. I've been close to using World. I have a video about all my close calls if you want to check it on the YT.
Golden Kappapogu.
Golden Kappapogu. Banana, 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 banana. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. How's it going? What war are you talking about? What war? There's no war in Bossing Say. That was from 40 minutes ago. Or however long ago. Are you gonna add boats to the lake? I might add some rafts. I don't know about full-on boats, though. You okay? You okay? Gave the YouTube sub. Love the builds and the energy. Yo, thank you, homie. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. No, I wouldn't turn this into a survival world of hardcore for a reason. At least as of right now, I wouldn't. There's a lot of people following. Yeah, a lot of people following from the green raid. How's it going, Caddy? I appreciate the support so much. I appreciate it. It's very delayed. Ouch! Ouch! Love this. Good night, everybody. Yo, can we get some? Oh, 7 6 for vibing. Good morning, Sky. How's it going? How do you feel about the new Baby Mobs chant? We're having a conversation about this a little bit earlier. I like 99.9% of them. There's 2 that I'm a little bit about, but I think in general they're a good change. Adorable so far. Yeah, that's the one that I don't like. I don't like the villager. The villager is I don't know, I don't really super like it. I think the issue with it is that it looks like his nose, like his face is like cut off. Like it just needs to be like 1 pixel longer, I feel like. Because it just looks a little bit weird. Just a little bit. What's up there, Clown Okabid? Stayed for the green raid, but gotta go. Love the vibes, yo. Thanks for vibing in. We're also having a movie night in the Discord later today. If anybody wants to hang out with us in the Discord, we'll be watching the F1 movie. Go on, baby. But night continue tomorrow. Y'all see you later, Kyle. It's almost 7 for my boy Kyle. Speaking of Kyle. This is his song. Baby. Something special. It's so tough. What time? 8:30. Look at Tyler going. Holy. I still slightly unsure how hype I am for the movie, but we will be there. You've never seen it before, right? Can we get a ban on Tyler? Well, nah, we can't ban Tyler. Tyler's too cool. Kay already banned me once. Oh, no. Oh, hi, Gabby. I know that no racing movie is ever fully realistic, but I don't know. Look, thanks for the alert, Kyle. Baby. Something special. I just a medieval castle in my world, so I'm very proud of it. Nice, dude. There he goes again. Wait, did I do the sides that I need to do? Yeah, okay, let's do the roof real quick. special. Baby. Something special. All right, let's go. Let's do this part first, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Not this song. Give me this song. Oh. That was from earlier, bro. The alerts are so delayed. It's crazy. I need Kyle mixing music stream now. Yes. Gotta go get some homework done. I'll be back another stream. This was so fun. Yeah, we're live every day, 12 p.m. EST for 7 hours a day, so we'll be here. Definitely get some 07s. Gonna sleep, yo. Y'all have a lovely night. Both of y'all. Thanks for sticking around with the G raid, dude. What's your favorite build? I can't pick any because it's too many. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'll be back for another stream. Your world's insane. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. Make sure if y'all are joining the Discord for those who want to keep up to date as much as possible with the world. With the stream, sorry. Again, we go live every day, but if there's any changes in schedule, I will let you guys know in the Discord. I love how much detail you put into your builds. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be trying. Hey. All right. Burger. Okay.
I like cheese on mine.
Okay.
Bobbing. Yo! Martin the Curse Minecraft.
This dude.
All right.
Here we go.
Gaming.
Vibing.
Dude.
Here we go.
This dude. This dude. I've run two of them. Okay. Thanks for the heart, me. How we going there, Sky? This dude. The Jarf really waited for the exact dot for when it was gonna come back. I'm gonna make the cooldown longer. That's crazy. That was basically the exact amount of the cooldown it was. All right. All right. They nerfed Tyler, dude. It's 2 a.m., so I'll be heading to bed. Have a fun rest of stream. Yo, we got some 07s for Rod. Jess, welcome in and have a good night. Thanks for sticking around with the raid. Okay, cool. My head. I do inserts for all my builds. So yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Trade Jamal be too solo but shorter cooldown. Absolutely not. Okay, bro. Goodbye. Thanks for spamming. Give me a reason to kick you. Should I sleep or play Minecraft? You should get some sleep. Is it late for you? That's the worst. Like, come on, it's nighttime. It's in my head. And in my head. I need to go. Hope the movie goes as a good one. Yo, have a good one there, bread. That's some 07 for bread. Thanks for vibing. I'll have a lovely one. Have a good Valentine's Day. Put that in there. Is it only 26 that we have? Wait. He's making some more. I did not get bored playing half a day. I love this game. Simple. Maybe way too many. How many shark boxes do you have? A lot. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I have a lot of shulker boxes. Also, the other mob that I was thinking that I don't really super like the change was the sheep. It's not terrible, but like I feel like it could be a little bit better, but I don't know. Other than that, I think all the new baby mobs are amazing. I can't wait to get my hands on a puppy. Keep it a puppy forever, bro, with the golden dandelion. I'm so excited for that, bro. So peak. They're adorable, dude. No, don't say that. Don't tell me that the wilding trader is gonna kill my puppy. No. No, not again. What do you think about using a dupe farm in your world like Saint? Minecraft's a sandbox game. Play it however you want. If you want to dupe sand in your world, do it. I could care less what people, other people do in the world. Your world, your rules. That's Turtle Gang right there, dude. Cave dog, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Giggle, how you doing, dude? Can I join your world? No, you can't join my world, Logic. What you building? Greek Empire? I lost a world on a launcher because the app wasn't working, but I clicked it without Wi-Fi and I did it, and it deleted the launcher because I thought it wasn't working. Aha. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm back. I'm seeing you're improving the build. Yeah, and texture and stuff. Duns. They don't know about Cave Dog. Bum, 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 bum. How do you take no damage when you do that? This? Because I'm not slamming my face into the ground. What I mean by that? Like, hold on, ouch. So like if I'm flying up and then I quickly go like that, like I'm flying and then I just go, look at my cursor. And I go like this. Of course I'm not gonna take any damage. If I fly like this, and then I go like this, and then I go like that, obviously I'm gonna take damage. Like look, look at this. Like obviously I took damage there. But if you just quickly just going like that, you're not, of course you're not gonna take damage. Right? Nice. Look at my rockets. Running low. Running low. Always missing sadding. Yes, I have a creeper farm, yeah. Gabby, how often are you on TikTok? Do you want moderator on the on TikTok as well? Too much? Okay, hold on. I can maybe give you moderator on TikTok as well. Hold on. I don't know how to do it, but I could try. All right. Gabby's already my mod on Twitch, so I have to do it through my phone though. One sec. Moderators. Okay, I think that worked.
Hello there.
All right. Yo, what's up, Jalava? How we vibing? Yo, yo, yo. You and Lynxie are so satisfying to watch. I'm glad. Let's grab some more rockets. I built this all in hardcore survival, yes. Do you build interiors on your builds? Of course I do. Every build has an interior in my world. Yeah, we all got the golden kappa today, man. What a blessed day, dude. Holy. Yeah, green rated in, and then there was a golden kappa hype train immediately. It's possible. Chat! Oh, hold on. We can wait. Well, we gotta wait for the ads. Oh, I'll wait for the ads to be done. Sun. We'll wait for the ads. Behind me, following the sun. Oh, following the sun. Another way. Play safe. Are we ready yet? Ooh. Wait for the ads to be done, then we'll right out. If you're looking for me, baby. I'm running on my classic. Guess why that was caught by Automod normal? Following the sun. You should refill your rockets tomorrow. Already did. Chillin'. You can lean. Okay, the ads are done now. Sorry about the ads, gamers. Lean on me. Chat! Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. This is for your time. Did you build the mountain? I did build the mountain. Yep. No Lightmatica, no Axiom, all free-handed. Anyways, chat, thanks so much for hanging about. I appreciate each and every one. Remember that you guys all love the enemies. And then let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's use live on the purple app today. Let's see who we're going to go raid. We've been going for 7 hours and 20 minutes. Good time to call it. All right. For those hanging out on TikTok, y'all have a blessed day. If you want to join us on Twitch and join the raid, do your thing. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Goodbye, TikTok. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Have a blessed day. Have a good Valentine's Day. Bye-bye, bye-bye. All right. There we go. There we go. We can finally put the kids to bed. Now the party starts. All right. There we go. I know who I want to raid. Oh, they're live right now as well? Nah, I will go here. They're not playing Minecraft, but they're doing a charity stream, and I wanted to raid here. They recently just dropped a song with the... Oh, my face is not there. Whoops. They recently just dropped a song with Kyle, you know. Might as well. They're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. They're not family friendly. If you care about that, I'm letting you know now. 18 plus streamer about the raid. They are not family friendly like we are family friendly here. I'm letting you know that right now. If that bothers you, that's your warning. Anyways, copy the first rated message if you guys got the emotes. Copy the second rated message. Thank you, Tyler. If you guys do not got the emotes, but let's go over and say what's up to Katie today. I'm gonna try to get as many goodbyes in the chat as I can. If I do miss your name, I do apologize. Let's go over and say hi to Katie. She's doing a charity stream playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's go hang out. Goodbye, formerly. Hold on, wait. Goodbye, formerly Hydro, Netherite King, Soul King, Monarch, Mousy May, Penguin, Tyler, Orange, Bine, Melly, Jalava, Normal, Jarf, Bloom. I'm running out of time here. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good Valentine's Day. Bye-bye.